Let's find out.
And it should be starting.
Hello, every pony.
Every
Welcome
Hey,
to
every
Cruelty
pony.
Squad.
We are playing Cruelty Squad Equestria.
Woo!
No.
I am being informed that James just banned me from her Discord. Anyway, I'm joking. Welcome, everybody. It's more Cruelty Squad. I'm Mary the Rabbit.
I'm Kitty Cat Herder.
I'm James.
I'm Tim.
Hey, we get a guest
Hooray.
right from the start.
What the fuck is this?
Outsider Art.
Yeah, Outsider Art is probably a way to put it. It is a hideously upsetting game to play with a jarring aesthetic style. It has a lot to say about like its dystopian hellscape that's caused by extreme capitalism.
True.
Our male living spaces. Wait, we did that joke before, didn't we?
Did we?
Anyway.
Honest?
Sounds
Did
about
we?
right.
Oh no, maybe not another Cruelty Squad stream.
It was Cruelty Squad, like another
Yeah.
person's like room. Like wow,
Probably, yeah.
but that really is our living space, our living spaces, and
Yeah.
also 15 minutes on the conditioning app.
The apartment was better in the level where we were in the apartment.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, because we've been murdering people for money that whole time.
Now we're just leaking this everywhere. Okay.
Where's my goddamn?
God, imagine a movie based on this game.
I don't know if I'd pay for that, but I'd definitely check it out.
I think like it would have to be
Yeah.
some like small time indie movie, like really weird and experimental. sort
All
of
right. Well,
thing.
if it's a small-time indie movie, then that's a different story. I'd pay for
like
that.
like the People's Joker or whatever.
What?
I still need to watch that one, where it's just one
Joker.
woman making like basically the trans girl Joker. It's like, but like there's the actual Joker is still there, but she's like the trans girl Joker. So
Trans girl Joker.
The trans girl Joker.
She's the Joker for trans women.
Oh my
I mean,
goodness! A trans
some
girl came out, and her name is Joker. I'm so proud of her.
Yeah. I'm surprised I don't know any trans girl Jokers.
Now let me link it in.
And yes, I'm aware that some people in certain fandoms would point to me and say I am. Yeah,
God,
that I am she, that I am that Joker.
God,
Do you joke?
no,
Nah, it's just in one specific fandom. I'm associated a lot with like a character who isn't far off being the Joker as a girl. There's enough going on with her that is like not the same.
No.
Anyway, the People's Joker. Okay.
People's Republic of Joker.
Yeah.
An illegal queer coming of age movie. Okay.
Yeah. Premise: Oh, Joker the Harlequin is a transgender woman and aspiring comedian in Gotham City. She teams up with the Pink One and enters an emotional, manipulative relationship with another transgender character called Mr. J. No, okay.
Oh no, not Mr. J.
Not Mr. J.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Oh, fuck.
that's how it is some days in the big city. Try to be
Okay,
comedian,
that-
you end
that
up with
should be good.
Mr. J. Oh no, looking at the
Goddamn
cast.
fan just caught up to me.
Oh no. Wait, what caught up with you?
Computer fan.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Can you not hear it through my
No, thankfully.
No, we don't quite have enough. I was gonna use that this summer.
The appendix. So-
Gotta love it.
Cruelty Squad is full of, like, you know how most games would give you, oh, you can get this upgrade, it gives you cybernetics, and this makes you better at jumping or something. Cruelty Squad instead goes, no, you have your appendix turned into a grappling hook, and you throw your intestines out, and it pulls you around, and it's like, okay.
That's
All of the
pretty cool.
upgrades are horrible. They're things people would not want if they wanted to, like, live in polite society.
That's pretty cool.
It's
like
cool, but it's also like, yeah, some people go, oh wow, that's too much.
Well,
That's the
skill
whole
issue.
point. Skill issue.
Oh shit. Some guy's starting a fight on the Kamen Rider server again.
Yeah.
There, that should be
And
good.
by fight, I mean saying that Blade is overrated.
That's it. We finally discovered the base for the Eternal Swamp Cult. They have been launching assaults against our fracking operations for months and now fucking up our profits. If you go in there and kill their leader, Wild Pig, they'll be sure to devolve into endless infighting and bickering. Remember, you don't eat any berries you can't identify.
Yeah. We're on the side of the fracking guys, but like the other side aren't great either. It's Cruelty Squad.
Toxic crisis. But the orange berries cure that.
Yeah, so we've got a gun that not only gives people cancer, but just makes them a blob of cancer. And it means they grow extra body parts out of that, which we can sell on the black market for profit. Cruelty Squad!
And because we died too many times, the corporation sponsoring us made us into a weird flesh abomination that can
They're
regenerate.
just like, yeah, you'll be happier this way.
And that means we can now eat body parts.
Mm-hmm.
I think the
Because
free
we're a
ones
weird
put-
flesh abomination.
Yeah, it's the easy mode thing, but like horrible. It's since you're losing a lot on this level, we've given you the ability to regenerate by eating bits of corpses and becoming utterly inhuman.
I mean, we found another guy who is also
the whole
became a
vibe you
weird...
got going on here.
Oh, yeah, but... Oh yeah, we also found another guy
Yeah, he
who's a weird
turns.
flesh abomination. I think like because we were a flesh abomination, we could like go to his apartment, talk to him, and then I
And
think
he's
that's
just
how we
like,
got to the
yeah,
name.
cool. Abominations got to stick together.
Oh yeah, the flamethrower,
You've
which
got
we
flamethrower to cook corpse parts that you've grown out of like. You've grown out of a guy with the cancer gun. And it's like, okay, this is not going to be a healthy meal, James.
It is if you cook it hard enough.
Yeah. Oh, and the health regen for like normally for body parts is only like 1 HP,
Yeah,
which
you
is
need to
really
cook
slow.
them.
But yeah, if you have the flamethrower, you can cook them for 5 HP, which is good because this level sucks because of the toxins.
I'm not sure if Tim is still around.
I don't know if Tim's still around. It's just funny
I'm right
doing the
here.
info dump anyway.
I'm right here.
Okay.
Yeah. If you ask us any more questions about, wait, why is this happening, we'll explain it and make you doubt everything that you know.
No, I'm just watching the game. I'm enjoying myself. I like this. I like this.
Cool. Yeah.
Yeah, this path I'm going through has like, there should be a special item that I will need in another level.
Yeah.
Looks like Doom.
I mean, it's an FPS. Of course, it looks a bit like Doom. They were called Doom likes for a long time. Doom clones. That's it.
Oh, quick question. What was I gonna say? Great. No, never mind. I forgot what I was gonna ask. Oh, I think I was going to ask. Great. No. Nope. Damn. Just forgot. Never mind. I know something about this game. Oh yeah, how do you reload? Because I see like a weird like
Hold
line
right
thing, like-
mouse, pull it down until it's like past the reload.
Oh, that's weird.
Yep. This path doesn't have too many enemies, but at the same time it's like poison water.
Yeah. Quick question, I guess. How good is the flamethrower at actual like murder?
Oh, I don't know. Don't really use it for
Have
that.
you never used it for actual murder? Only for making fucked up
Listen.
assassin barbecue?
I just want to grill.
James is just like. James, you got into the assassin business solely so you could grill more often.
Yeah. Oh wait, is that it?
Yeah.
It might be. Yes, it is! And I have to be very careful.
Please don't die.
Okay. That problem's...
Like appendix.
Eh,
The horrible intestine rope that we've got, like, swinging out of what I assume is
Fuck
just a gash in
yeah.
our stomach. Oh, is that a dog?
possibly. It's hard to tell in this game. Yep, that's a dog.
It's either a dog or it's a dude running around very fast on all fours, and it's Cruelty Squad, so like, it's not a guarantee.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
I mean, we don't kink shame, you know, about that.
I mean, I don't think they'd be out in the swamp doing this for like.
Listen.
the sake of, like,
Don't shame them. That's their thing. If you're just dudes who like acting like dogs in the swamp, that's their,
Yes.
it's their own
Okay,
business.
that's one.
I mean, it's not a great place to do it, given, you know, James is out here and about to barbecue them.
Yeah. Also, I love how much you can stretch out with the appendix. I'm kind of surprised.
Yeah.
Okay. Have to be careful. Don't want to go down too fast. Oh, I think there's two over there. Hazmat suit.
Impressive that even as a flesh mutant, we would want a hazmat suit. But then again, I bet there's things far worse than toxic swamp.
Okay, I'm back. Out the way now.
Yeah.
What?
Uh-oh. So I guess that's what's seeing you?
Yeah, the eye thing is them seeing me.
Oh no. Okay, it's the R dogs. Does this make it, like, more or less bad that we're murdering them? Who knows? It's Cruelty Squad. Well, technically we're not being cannibals this time.
Hey, am I being a cannibal right now?
Like, usually we are, and it's just like, yeah, that's Cruelty Squad.
I wonder if you need a pancreas for this. Oh fuck, I'm on fire! Oh, that didn't help! That didn't help!
Oh no, the toxic sludge does not extinguish the...
Oh.
Oh no!
No! No!
Oh, that sucks.
Did you just die?
Yep.
Yeah.
Divine light,
Let me check if
seven.
I still have the hazmat suit. Yeah, I have it.
Oh, cool. Alright.
Oh, nice. So we can just... Yeah.
Man.
Pretty much made for levels like this.
Oh, nice.
Oh,
Very
neat.
good. Yeah, I love it when you know, it kind of reminds me of, actually it's a weird thing. I remember in Sonic Adventure 2 that sometimes you can get, like, the power-up in a level without completing it. But it felt like sometimes it would just go away after a while, and I wasn't sure, like, if that was actually the case or not. Such a weird thing. Because, like, sometimes it would, like, oh, cool, let me just do, you know, the 5, you know, oh, the one rogue level where it's like you have 5 minutes to find the Master Emerald. Not the Master, the Chaos Emeralds. And that's like, oh, I'll just find the power up and then just quit. And like, oh, cool, I still have the
Oh wait, this is the wrong way.
her power up, and then oh, huh? God,
Yeah, something's making noises and it's unpleasant. Oh, there it is.
oh,
Oh, he shot gas at me. Shouldn't the suit...
Gas, gas, gas. I'm gonna
Gas.
step on the gas.
Oh, those are...
no, dude, there's tiny doors.
Yeah, yeah. Listen, we need some kind of shrink rate, or just crawl through it, I guess.
Yeah.
We never get to use the shrink ray.
Yeah.
You can do that on your own time. Anyway, secret level.
Incredible.
Let's talk to this guy. Turn away if I was you. I'm not sure what's going on here, but it's not good. Are you poverty tourist? Oh. there's that eye in the sky again.
Hmm.
Oh, is this another guy? Did you meet the owner of that shitty little farmhouse? He's always whining and never doing anything. I've been living here for 5 years. I've always prepared for the worst, planning on slaughtering all the freaks living in that mine. I'm writing a book on my experience. It's called The Destruction of Cruelty, Doom, Anus, Apocalypse. This is life for me here in the countryside. I'll never go back to the city. I'll just beat him to it. What? What's this? What's happening?
Oh shit.
I just shot myself? What?
You're getting sniped, aren't you?
Yes. And it's kind of weird because they don't shoot until I shoot.
Huh.
I should... Let's go up to where they are and show them who's boss!
Yeah. Fuck them.
Oh, there it goes again. They should be up there. Ah, for fuck's sake. Huh.
Stand the old meat dealing with the enemy stand that if you're in shooting range.
It's only me left in this household now. Every night they come and take someone. I don't know where or why. I used to live here with my wife and our hogsmate. We never had much, but it was a simple, carefree life. Thinking about ew. Used to be a corporate big shot, but that life just wasn't for me. Bought this nice house and settled down. Until we started getting
Used to be a big shot.
The soil turned foul and freshly rotten smell turned to it and all our crops died. Then those things started harassing us. Not just my family, but everyone else in the region. Gradually got worse and worse, and now everyone's gone. Please help me find my wife. I'm so lonely.
Poor guy. What?
Hit?
Aha.
Haha!
Hmm.
There's not really anyone up here.
Oh.
But there is this. Huh.
Hmm.
Nice. Cool, we found the shortcut. We just gotta find out where the fog gate is.
Yeah.
Then we can take on the boss. Which, no, it's not like Dark Souls the only game that does, like, shortcuts. It's just, like, for some reason, being in the shitty swamp and there being, like, shortcuts, I'm guessing one of maybe many, is, like, making me think Dark Souls.
Huh, my reloading is weird. Oh, that was better.
It's truly the Dark Souls of Cruelty Squad.
Mhm.
Oh, that's
No.
pleasant.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on a second, being added.
Uh-huh.
Ah, it's that everyone, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, hello, other arrow.
Hey, Everarrow.
Cruelty Squad is an FPS.
Oh yeah, it is an FPS.
Oh boy, it's one of those guys.
It's an extremely odd game, but at its core, it is an FPS.
Hate those guys.
I mean, arguably it's an immersive sim. It's the same genre as, say, Deus Ex,
I think it's a little bit different.
System Shock. But it is a first-person shooter. Just one of a very off-putting sensibility for it. You thought it was a real-time strategy. Oh, I mean,
No,
yeah, the
don't-
squad, but no, the titular cruelty squad is just like. I don't think is the phrase ever said in the game.
Well, there's the
I hope-
headquarters.
Oh yeah, there's the cruelty squad headquarters. This is the organization we work
Ah,
for.
fuck!
Oh,
fuck,
these
Oh,
guys.
it's heavily armored. Ah, damn it. Okay.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Watch out, he's balls 3D.
He is balls 3D.
Okay, CEO of our subsidiary, Godhead Heavy Industries, Michael Brain, was last heard when he left for some silent retreat in the Transcendia. Our sources say he had been suffering from severe burnout, has been talking about leaving the company. We don't know his exact location, but you should start where his tracking signal went dead, track him down and kill him. We have no use for someone so flaky. It's a shame he used to be such a great leader during his earlier days. I used to be a big fan. I even had his poster on my wall. And this level is called Miner's Miracle. Okay, well, it looks like...
Oh yeah, I was gonna say, I know there's another game called, like, Space Warlord Organ Trader or something like that, where it's very similar to this game in, like, being kind of, like,
There you are.
you know, out there and stuff, but it's like, but yeah, no, it's about organ trading, and also you're a space warlord. And I think for some reason the devs added support for what was it called, for like a DDR mat or something, because it'd be a funny joke. Because it's like it's a very frantic game of having to like quickly, you know, exchange organs on the stock market or something. It's like
I vaguely remember some completely insane alternate control scheme, and someone managed to get it working, and the devs went, "Yeah, okay."
Oh yeah, it's called
Reminded
Space
of-
Warlord Organ Trading Simulator.
I forget what game, but it reminded me of when they made certain vibrating items supported for their game.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, the Teledildonics update for what's this game called? Ultra Kill?
Yeah, Ultra
Yeah.
Kill
Yeah.
decided to make it official. They're just like, yeah, sure, we'll just put it in.
Yeah,
our game.
sure, why not?
God. The only true devs who are visionaries.
Yeah.
Not like the cowards in front
It's
of
like the
Appendix, man.
infamous Hello Kitty shoulder massager, like, was eventually taken off the market, but it's still, like, it's still a collector's item for reasons.
God. No, the thing is, like, you know, like the
Yeah.
Hitachi Wan and stuff, right?
Yeah.
Like, that's an actual, like, dude's name. Like, the owner of, like, the company, that's
Yeah.
his, like, family name, right? And the reason, apparently, like, it's a funny story of, like, the reason why that's even a thing is, like, for one, it can actually be used to, like, to massage muscles and such, right? And it's like that, but at the same time,
Yeah.
it's also used for sexual purposes. But so it's a weird thing of like the guy whose like family name, you know, is attached to it is like gets upset at like, you know, it's a weird thing between these two like companies of like actual Hitachi and just trying to sometimes distance like, you know, the name of,
So
you know, the
these-
thing from him or call it something else, but yeah.
These things, they can only be killed by that. It's the
Oh.
only way to kill them.
Ah, okay. Interesting. 'Cause I
James
remember
has
seeing
defeated
another-
the zombie apocalypse single-handedly.
Yeah, there's just
Hooray.
sometimes zombies. There are some in the mall level, it just wasn't able to get to them. Is that a guy? No, that's just the thing we turned on.
Oh yeah.
Someone saw me.
Yeah. I've actually been watching zombie movies recently just because it's like. I kind of had this thing of going, okay, like, this just isn't like a subgenre I care much about in horror. Like, maybe there's better ones out there that I haven't heard of, and it turns out no, like most of the ones that people recommend are ones I've already seen. So I just ended up watching a few of the ones that I hadn't seen. Actually, finally gotten around to watching Zombieland 2,
Was
which
it?
was pretty funny.
Oh, okay. That's good.
Yeah,
I heard it wasn't that great.
it was okay. Like, it's not going to be like all-time best movie or anything. It's a solid movie for what it like is trying to be.
Okay.
I just really like that when they were like advertising that, they realized, wait, what's this Zombieland saga thing that's also being advertised? And then got in touch, like two companies got in touch and did like cross promotion between the two of them.
Vegan hit. Vegan meat hit. Oh, those guys don't do the thing. They aren't
Oh.
psychic. Vegan meat hit.
Oh, you talk about the
Well-
weird business-looking people or whatever?
The ones that fuck with your controls.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, let me get a drink real quick.
Yeah.
This is everyone else's like cue to hydrate. What's everyone's drinks tonight? Mine is extremely cheap. It's store brand cola. And I am just like adding lemon juice to make it drinkable.
Oh, nice. I am having a cherry Coke.
I'm having Pepsi. And pizza.
Nice.
Life hack, put your filter pitcher in the fridge so you can have cold water anytime.
Yeah,
Hell
that
yeah.
would be great advice if it wasn't the middle of winter. It is good advice for summer though, like absolutely do that.
Yeah.
But yeah, I used to do that back when I was living up in New England. Good times. I love that little pitcher thing. That said, it sucks whenever the roommate didn't refill it with water. And then it's like, oh boy, I'd love to get some water. Or like, you know, like a roommate just got water and like, well, I guess I had to wait for it to go through the filter. Refill it, wait for it to go through the filter so I can have some water.
I know you meant, oh, they just didn't refill it at all, but when you said, oh, they didn't refill it with water, it's like, yeah, we're just mixing some beef stock into there.
Oh no.
Yeah.
It's like, that is not even the worst thing you could do.
Oh no, Other Arrow says, oh yeah, Ultra Kill owns, by the way. That's a weird control thing. And I'm getting water with fruit punch mix in it. Oh, fruit punch mix in diluting your fruit punch? Fascinating.
And they
But
got
fair.
like one of those dust mix.
Oh, yeah, potentially, yeah. Yeah, that, oh, you know, that could be it, yeah. I remember it used to, sorry, my throat. I remember it used to having some of that, again, back in actually New England with, for like an iced tea sort of mix or whatever. Of that. It was much easier to just mix it into the water than doing a big pitcher. I don't think we really had much, pitchers for mixing drinks like that. Anyway, but... Ah, yeah, the powder. Alright, yeah, that makes sense. Another, if I had fruit punch, I'd just drink fruit punch. Very fair.
That's the stuff. Okay.
Yeah, like, it's just very funny looking at the, like, a list of recommendations for a genre that I don't particularly have that many thoughts on. and going, oh, I've seen most of these. Like 28 days later, and like, yeah. At least it did
Yeah.
spur me on into watching Return of the Living Dead on the merits that, yeah, it's a comedy, and that's aged pretty well.
Nice.
A dark comedy, sure,
Like,
but a
it's,
comedy.
yeah, it's one of those comedies where it's like, okay, we finally resolved everything, like, it can't possibly get worse than what it was before, and then it gets worse with the, like, iconic like theme song of the specifically it was meant to be a theme music that plays like whenever the zombie gas is released. Like it became
Oh.
synonymous with the movie because it's, well, it happens every time things go from bad to worse, which is constantly.
Yep.
It's just like,
Oh, fuck!
if that movie was made today, you just go, oh, this is just like, this is a modern movie that just happens to be a period piece set in the 80s.
That,
Despite it also being the origin of brain-eating zombies as a, like, trope.
Yeah. And
Oh,
them
wow.
saying brains.
Yeah? Because that is the first movie where they actually did eat brains. All zombies prior to that were either the voodoo-inspired zombies who just, you know, followed a master, or flesh-eating zombies.
huh.
And it wasn't until, like, the mid-80s that someone went, okay, zombies that eat brains, go. There are also nigh invulnerable zombies in that movie, but that's just because the particular setup of it, which is, yeah, Night of the Living Dead happened, there was a cover-up, the movie was not accurate, here is the fallout of it.
Huh.
Because they turn out to
Oh.
be much harder to kill. Oh, flesh walls.
Oh, wow. These walls share our flesh.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
It'd be
Oh.
fucked up and great if you can use the DNA gun on it and just destroy big pieces of this
Yeah, but the DNA gun is broken enough as it is.
Yeah. And also, that'd be a lot of coding
Mm-hmm.
to treat a whole building as an enemy. It'd be funny, though.
Need to. Need
But-
to look at all this.
I'm looking at your tips and tricks
Yeah.
magazine for friends while we get to enjoy the jiggly flesh walls.
Who's that Pokemon? It's Jiggly Flesh Walls. Jiggly
Oh, no.
Flesh Walls. Yeah.
Oh, you know what? You know, as a bit of a tangent, but I remember seeing a
Okay.
post on Tumblr that's like, you know what? I wish that there was a Pokemon side game based on like you're a trainer or whatever in the like Ultra dimension where like all the Ultra Beasts are, and like instead of breeding Pokemon or breeding Ultra Beasts, you have to find like pulps, and if you get the right kind of pulps and put them together, they like combine to form like an Ultra Beast. And I'm like, you know what? I would honestly love that. Of just like, oh yeah, this is like the weird, fucked up like Eldritch Pokemon, where
Yeah.
they're weird.
Whoa!
Oh. Okay. Like yeah, like that would honestly be pretty fun. Of just you gotta, you know, you have fun Ultra Beast adventures, but then. Yeah, what if an actual Pokemon shows up and then like everyone's just freaking out because it's just, like
Everyone's freaking out over a Jigglypuff.
dog. It's just a fucking. it's a fucking Jigglypuff. What is this? It doesn't eat like
It's
Ultra
not
Beast.
who's that Pokemon, it's what's that Pokemon.
Yeah.
What the
In
fuck?
the,
Cool.
yeah. In manner, dear God, what is that thing?
Just I
Yeah.
really love this idea. I don't know if it's like a trope at all, but just I love the idea of some eldritch things like seeing just
Just
like
being
a
freaked
regular
out by
dog.
something completely normal, like in Monsters Inc., where they're terrified of the idea of a human showing up, because it's like, oh, humans have all these scary powers, and it's just like, yeah,
I didn't
Yeah,
get.
like
That was like
no,
propaganda.
it was
Yeah, that-
propaganda, but that's, yeah.
Okay.
adios. But well, yeah, no, I do really love the idea of just like, oh, it's a fucking dog, and like what does it do? It's just there, just barking.
I just remembered from Avatar. The
Oh, the bear, or yeah,
Yeah.
Avatar: The Last Airbender, of just like the letter. It's like, oh, come see the emperor's like bear, and like, oh, you mean like platypus bear?
which
Like,
I actually
no,
did encounter.
it's just it just says bear. It's like
Yeah, that comes off.
of its
That comes
oh,
on the
Aha.
heels of a season in which you've seen, yeah, here is like every animal in the Avatar universe is two of our animals combined, and then this one isn't.
yeah.
Good old flesh organ levels is Upper Arrow. Yeah. After a while, you need blood, fresh supply.
I'm trying to think. What was the difficulty you played it like on?
Well done.
Was it well? Yeah, well done. Yeah,
Mhm.
the one below well done is actually really fun to play. If like like if you played an FPS before, and it's like, oh yeah, this is really fun. Just well done. It's just rough.
Yeah.
Well, it's well the
I
one
can see
below
why you
it.
didn't play on the. Yeah, I can see why you didn't play the one below it because God, well done. Like the first level of and well done. It's like, oh, here's some zombies chasing you, and but also here's a guy throwing dynamite at
Oh,
you.
fuck.
I'm like, you know what? Oh fuck.
Yeah, it takes you a second to actually parse what's going on there, and then go, oh, this is bad.
Yeah, especially since we don't really have
More
more
flesh
machine
must
gun
be
ammo.
eaten.
This isn't ultra kill. What are you doing?
Yeah, we only get one hit point from eating people.
Yeah, unfortunately, we don't have, like, Ultra Kill support for peripherals.
Oh God.
Yeah, you wouldn't want that in Cruelty Squad.
How am I gonna spend
Absolutely.
Valentine's Day now?
Oh yeah, that is... Yeah.
Oh dear.
Yeah, the secret levels get pretty hard. Well, okay,
Yeah.
the snow one wasn't too bad, but yeah.
Love being warped to the ski resort zone.
Okay, now we do the normal level, like we were doing before.
Nice.
I may be able to take a different path.
Nice, especially since you now have the hazmat suit.
I got this in that level.
Parachute.
Oh,
A extraterrestrial flower of unknown origin planted on the user's head works as a parachute and augments cognitive skill.
oh, interesting.
Yeah.
All you need to do is implant an alien parasite into your brain.
What could go wrong? I'm so tired, but my body won't let me sleep.
That's it.
Same.
Ah, crap. Oh, those things. Flesh rats.
Oh dear.
Toxic crisis.
Put on your hazmat suit.
Yeah, I should have done that.
What?
Yeah.
Why didn't you
Do
put
you have
on
your
your
appendix or
hazmat
something?
suit? Well, at least you can eat the cancerous remains.
Yeah, that said, the rats are the worst because they also do poison, and they can swarm you, and they're really hard to hit because they're like rat size. They're like tiny rat size. They couldn't, at least be kind and be like the type of rats you hear occasionally from New York that are like the size of a small dog or something, so that you can actually see the damn thing.
ROUSs. I don't think they exist.
True.
Oh, that's poison.
Ah, you ate the poison berry. The berry that induces poison.
Cusco's poison.
Poison specifically for Cusco.
Ah, there's the good berries.
Isn't there a D&D spell called Good Berries that
Yep.
Yeah,
generates a
yeah.
handful of berries you can eat to get 1 hit point for each of them?
They also
Yeah, that
make
is
you
Good
fed.
Berry. Yeah. So the thing is, in most campaigns,
Why did you do that? Why
did
you do
That
that?
did it on
Hey,
its own.
like
That's
that did it on its own, and was
Yeah.
trying to grab a pizza. Like you can't fault someone
pizza
for
was just
grabbing.
like glued down
Ah,
onto
Yeah.
their
shit.
It's like
load-bearing
come on,
pizza slice.
just like attach the board together with a pizza, just to put the glue together.
Ah, damn it. I'm dead.
Nope, that's
Well,
dead.
rip.
Really don't like the uncanny faces in this one.
Yeah, that's kind of the point, though. No,
I mean,
because
I love
Good
the
Berry.
game. I love this game. I love this game's presentation. I love what
Yeah.
little I have seen of it, and I want to see more. I just hate it.
Yeah, that's the
Yeah.
reaction Cruelty Squad gets from a lot of people. It's well made, but it's also very deliberately horrible.
Nice. I'm happy for that.
Yeah. Because, like, you wouldn't see a AAA game
Shit.
made like
Rats.
this, no matter how polished it is. Oh, these little guys. They are the most annoying enemy in the game.
It's a competition between them and the psychic guys.
No, I think the flesh rats went out just for the fact that you see them more often.
Yeah.
There are so many levels. Like even the
They're
one
in
where it's, like,
the first level and they will just kill you.
Yeah, the one where it's like there was a mistake and the sets, as like the cops are called to try to kill you in your own apartment. There's like a room that has them there, and it's like,
It's like, why are these even here?
I mean, would your landlord even
Yeah.
try to get rid of the flesh?
Yeah,
The
no,
awful
I've met landlords before.
Yeah.
Ah, yeah. Nice try, whoever put down that slice of pizza.
Yeah.
Hmm.
James is like, yeah, swamp pizza, reaches down and immediately gets killed by
I mean, to be fair,
to be fair, there's some
Pennsylvania
dilemma.
has trained us for this.
Yeah.
For like seeing like food in fucked up places, like yummy. Can't wait to put that in my tummy. Like, let's go. Yeah, I'll eat the wall chicken. Who knows how long it's been there? Just having an incredibly awful time. Fair.
Well, check is
Oh!
complete.
And the cult
Yeah.
leader released poisonous gas on death.
Yeah, it's
I
called
mean-
Joker Venom. It turns you to the next Joker.
God. I love that that's a thing in one of the comics of just someone's really awful idea. Then the editor was like, yeah, sure, that's a great idea for a story. Oh, this is Joker Venom.
Okay, I really have to be careful now.
Oh,
Stock
God.
up on health by eating the pizza. Don't do this.
Nope.
Oh no, oh no.
Fuck.
Nope. Fuck.
Yeah.
Damn. Oh yeah, the hazmat suit. Let's go. Oh yeah, the stealth suit. Okay, that makes sense why you might have just automatically defaulted to it, because having enemies notice you from less far away is always good in a game like this. Sorry, I just saw something on Twitter that's so good. Of just
Mhm.
a screenshot of a Twitter combo of just like someone's like, I feel like all the goofs about Mario being species Italian apply to Peppino way better. And then the reply of Mario can't even shine spark. And then just reply with a picture from Shrek 2 with like,
He
he
can't
can't
even
even
shine
shine
spark.
spark. And it's like, damn, he really can't shine spark. Like, that's so good. Well, all of that. No, I love that there's so many people who are just like, no what, fuck it. Peppino Spaghetti from hit indie game Pizza Tower is trans. I'm like, hell yeah, go for it.
And then
Sometimes you just have a
people
character
started
that you
saying,
like.
hey, yeah, just make him an icon, like, what's it called? Madeline? Madeline? Madeline.
Madeline.
Sorry.
From
I'm doing that thing where I can see the word and not remember how to pronounce it for a lot of things at the moment. Ah,
Okay.
especially with names like, she's a trans icon in the opposite direction. It's like, good
Yeah.
for her.
good for
Ha
her.
ha ha.
Love Madeline.
Love that the dev finished making Celeste and then immediately changed her gender and her name to the character.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's
Yep.
like, yeah, same.
Well, at first she was like, why are so many trans people liking this game? And then went, oh.
Yeah. I'll also shout out. I think in like an ending screen or something, you see like Madeline's room, and like you see like part of it where it has like she has a gay pride flag and trans pride flag. It's like, oh, good for her. Good for them for just straight up making that canon. Like, yeah. God, which I remember seeing a screenshot of like a tweet from the official Celeste Twitter account, like, oh, like, hey, like, post your flags. It shows Madeline in a trans pride like shirt and wearing like a rainbow like long like thigh highs or whatever, or like some socks, and then just like quote retweet with like Peppino. I was like, oh, I don't know what those flags are, but I'm Italian.
The corporate art team in this, Elsa Holmes, recently spent an evening at a steaming Fatbird casino and somehow managed to lose the entirety of her vacation funds. She's been seizing mad ever since then and wants revenge. If this is just anyone else, we'd laugh it off, but since it's her, we'll have to do something about that. That is go and murder the owner of the casino in his office. You should try some of the slot machines while you're there. They're absolutely breathtaking. Okay, this level. No, that's not what I want. Yeah, there it is. First off, there's a special
Fishing.
fish here.
Hell yeah.
Second off, there's a special gun here, but it's luck on when you get it, if you get it.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It
I
takes-
remember the gun isn't even that good,
Nope.
but like,
People are
you
just
want
like-
100% completion.
I got the gun and I showed it off. I cursed with bad luck. The Zippy 3000.
Yeah, and then you deleted your save. Haha.
Yep. At that point, it didn't.
I know, you're just going, okay, fresh start for the stream.
Yeah.
Because this is not a blind playthrough. That would be very different.
Oh god, yeah.
Yeah. A lot longer, too.
Oh yeah.
Because a lot of the levels are just full of things that will kill you with no warning.
Coiny. That's not the fish I want.
Yeah.
It's as flat as Coiny, but in the other direction.
So lengthways instead of long ways.
Oh, what? That was weird. It did the thing,
How's
but
that-
no fish appeared.
Did the bobber go underneath the other side of the creek or whatever?
Avoids predators by hiding among coins. They're always worth one. Fish of wealth. That's decent. Considered a symbol of goodwill, it's not worth much though.
I love that we're doing the Bake the Cat campaign of Cruelty Squad.
Oh, I thought you said bake the cat.
Sorry, what did you think I said?
Bake the
Bake
cat.
the
Uh-huh. Why would that be a thing I'd say? Anyway,
well,
This game is
Bake the
Audio.
Cat, Sonic Adventure.
yeah. Love that cat. Love that he doesn't. He's technically, he's not a playable character in Sonic Adventure 2, but he does show up in random parts in like various levels. I don't know if it's every level, but he is there in a lot of levels, just hidden.
Yeah.
Sometimes hidden pretty damn well. Like you'd have to like look a little bit out of bounds to be able to like see him.
Jack off jackpot.
Wow. Okay, I can't even joke that, but you love to see. I hate to see
Oh, I
this.
won 100.
Yay!
Oh,
And
yeah,
you
you
had
have
to
to
pick up
pick them up.
each individual coin. God.
This is the slot machine. Went big.
It feels very fitting for this game that the quote unquote special gun you can get is like just bad. It just sucks.
Yeah.
But it's
does not
just pretty
cost
great.
money to use, by the way.
Oh, okay, that's kind of them. Because I would assume it would cost money.
Are these just the guns I already have? Or are they new guns?
I'm not sure. Like, because of how everything looks in this game, only a few weapons are really that.
Oh, an exit.
Oh,
there.
nice. Are really that different from each other? Like, the DNA gun is very noticeable. Oh, fuck.
Yeah,
Fighting
this
suckers.
sucks.
Yeah, like the DNA one, it says DNA on it, which helps.
Ah, fuck.
What? Close the door. Let us.
Cruelty Squad is presented in 3D where available. Yeah.
Yeah.
I have just seen, like, man-made horrors beyond your comprehension, but it's actually just like... Someone's gone, oh, what if you could talk to the NPCs in our game and they'd reply using, like, AI-generated text? You can ask them any question, you can just type it in, it's like, this is going to be absolutely terrible, and I cannot explain to you why. It's like, yeah, Mountain Blade 2 Bannerlord with OpenAI, and it's like,
Fuck.
you're gonna get, like, random medieval peasants being extremely racist. Like,
Oh,
that is
yeah.
going to be most of what the screenshots are.
Oh, totally.
This is not going to be implemented well.
First they string you
And the reason is, like,
about yourself that you use and everything. Heard the jackpot from the gun machine is very powerful, some kind of advanced super weapon.
Nice. But, oh, yeah, no. Just love game designers who have no idea why people like playing games or like good writing.
Like Justin Roiland.
Yeah, the example screenshot is just like someone's asked a peasant, "Oh, what do you do?" and it got like an essay in response. It's like no one would ever say this.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, it's great because no one would read it like either.
Yeah.
Like, come on. Like
And
they're the reason.
it's not gonna keep anyone in character. You know that, because if it's just generating with OpenAI, it's gonna. Yeah. It's not going to have, okay, this is a character's like inner world. These are the things they would tell you. These
Whoa.
are the things that are like facts about them. It's going to be, this is what an AI spits out and we put directly into the game with no consideration.
Sewage Neighbor Traveler smiles at you and winks. On bow.
Huh? What a lovely fish, but also like, God, yeah. No, I still remember, like, I think it was the person on Twitter who's like, "Oh, I got fired," and then, like, someone from the job that just fired me, was hiring for the same position and sent me an email or whatever. I think that person was fired because I remember it was like them or someone else that was like talked about on Twitter that their boss was like, "Hey, we should integrate NFTs or like cryptocurrency into video production," and it's like, you have no idea what you're talking about, and then just left for lunch and was just fired when they got back. And it just reminds me of that, of just someone being like, we should add to fucking a chat bot to our to our video game. Everyone would love that.
Cats.
Yeah.
Come on. It's really rare.
Yeah, unfortunately, we're not getting that pokey luck where they were explicitly talking about how rare it is and expecting to take a while, and then they just got it.
We are
It's
getting
got the
like
fish they were looking
decent
for.
stuff, but not the big prize.
Yep.
And it's worth exactly $1 million, and we need $1 million for the house level.
Yeah. I mean, technically, okay. I'm trying to think. You know the ski resort level?
Yep.
Isn't there like one of there's a target, but if you talk to him, he's like, "Oh hey, kill this weird thing in my bathroom or whatever at the resort, and like I'll give you $1 million." Does he actually give you $1 million if it's one of the zombies that are just like in the hot tub or whatever? Thankfully, it can't attack you or whatever or anything, but it's it's unkillable normally unless you have the DNA gun. So it's like, could you do that for $1 million?
Not entirely sure, but there is a hidden $1 million in one of the secret ones. I have not found it, but yeah. Multi-millionaire, I'll give what I want. I'm a multi-millionaire. It says, guy working in sewage.
He's trying to manifest it in the real life.
Oh, another exit.
Oh, nice.
Levels just have multiple exits.
Levels just have multiple exits. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
You've got 4 health, but you could murder this guy and cook his body. No, wait, you
I don't
can't
have
dump the
those
fishing rod. Yeah. So you get like 1 health out of killing and eating him. It's
If
not
his
worth
body
it.
didn't explode when I kicked him.
Yeah. Wait, the cancer thing. You can kick them to try to see
I
if they
need the
drop body parts.
flamethrower.
Do you need the flamethrower?
Yes.
Damn. I thought you could just eat those.
Yeah,
But it
but
makes
you can eat
sense,
them
weird.
for at most 1 health.
You can't
I
eat
mean,
them unless you
14.
cook them.
Yeah.
Oh, if they're okay, yeah, that makes sense. If they turn into whatever the hell that is,
Yeah,
you
if
can't
they're just a
eat them.
blob of tumors, then you can't.
Because I know you can kick
going
them
that way.
and they become body parts, but yeah, or kick the tumor balls or whatever. But then again, yeah, the fact that they still remain unedible, yeah, it makes a lot of sense.
I need a gun. Might need their gun soon.
Yeah, you only have 7 shots at most with the DNA gun.
Ah, fuck. How did I do this level previously? I know there's like a pathway up here. Do I have to crouch? Is this hiding it?
Huh?
Oh, a door.
Oh, nice.
Zombie.
There's a
And
dog. What? Oh, fuck. Nice shot. I didn't think you would be quick enough. 'Cause that was a very split-second reaction there.
Fuck. Yep, it's one of those enemies as the guy you're supposed to kill.
Damn.
That's fine.
Alright. Yeah. Now you know how to get there, though. Hopefully quicker. And, you know... And then you can probably spend your time fishing before leaving the level.
Yeah, you'd think that.
Oh no. Does the casino explode afterwards? After he dies?
Oh, something happens after he dies.
Oh dear.
Sad bird casino.
But... Yeah... Great. My train of thought was destroyed because of big surprise of the psyker there.
Okay.
Nice.
Okay.
Oh, was there something on that desk that you can grab?
Just some soda.
Yeah. I mean, always drink every soda you find. That's...
Prices aren't so good. Definitely not worth it. Yet here I am. And this here is so fancy, it makes you feel rich even if you're not.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love how fancy this is. Oh. That,
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I was gonna
it's
say.
relief.
that, apparently on Twitter there was a, automated account called Thursday. Today is Thursday, playing, you know, the clip from,
Yeah.
Phantom of Paradise. And unfortunately, the person who run it is like, well, I was hoping this wouldn't come to pass, but just got the notice this spot, an applet ran IFTTT will no longer be functioning as of Monday the 13th. There's
Yeah.
hope I'll come back online, but I would
Yep.
hold my breath.
Police. We got police
Oh
now.
shit!
Didn't you find that
That's
other
fine.
exit?
Yeah, I could
Yeah.
take the other exit.
You're not missing the chance to murder some cops.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah.
yeah,
Anyway.
Phantom of the Paradise. What a movie.
love that movie. Shame that there was a whole part of it that had to be cut because there was just what was it called? Like, what's the term? Like, I'm blanking on it, but you know where it's like a camera shot where like it doesn't like an extended.
Oh yeah, I know what you mean. I just can't remember the term right now. But the like the whole scene with the bomb is done in 2 simultaneous like camera takes that are like they're done in 1 take each, like, or rather they're done in 1 take together. Both the cameras are just from the way it's set up. It's a really impressive shot, but which went massively over budget, and then they had to cut the whole funeral scene,
Yeah.
which is where the song in the end credits comes from, which I think is the hell of it. Like, that was originally a whole like sequence in the movie, and they just went, you know what, we're just putting this in the end credits because it's still a good song.
Yeah.
Like, still a fantastic soundtrack. Honestly, the thing I've been doing today, because I have basically no energy today, is watching like a bootleg of the Beetlejuice musical. So I'm like, man, I've heard like 2 songs from this and they're both good. I should watch the whole thing. And being a musical, it's not the easiest thing to find on YouTube. They tend to take those down very quickly for copyright reasons.
Yeah.
Yeah. The trick is to look for what are called slime tutorials with the same name as the musical that you're looking for.
God.
Yeah. And then it's just like, yeah, this is an hour-long recording of the musical.
Love it. I know some
It's
people
to
get
evade
it
copyright laws.
nice. I know some people like hide like movies and such, and like
Oh,
those
yeah,
like
there's-
3D YouTube videos or whatever, where it's like, oh, you can look
Yeah.
at a scene in 3D by dragging the mouse across the screen or VR headset or whatever. It's just like, yeah, we just put a whole like movie in here. You just gotta.
Or
turn
the ones
around.
are the movie that's flipped, or the like, or the weird aspect ratio of something up the side. Yeah,
Yeah.
and yeah.
Alright, I don't think I'm gonna get it soon anyway. Oh my god, a lot of these.
Nice. Oh yeah, and according to a Wikipedia article that, according to like the warning or whatever, article relies largely or entirely on a single source. The type of shot we were talking about is called a master shot. Apparently, from this one source of just recording entire dramatized scenes, start to finish.
Okay,
Point of camera looking all the players in view. Huh.
it's that time again. The elites from all over the world gather at the Rungenberg Fortress and wear their stupid rubber suits and masks. Don't you think it would be really funny if we went there and killed them all? Just fuck them up completely. Imagine their faces behind the mask that if he gored their high priest right in front of them. Oh my god, you should really do it, don't you think? I mean, why not? It would really make your day. They're automatons. They have no souls. Think about it.
Think about it. Rich people aren't people.
Yeah.
Acquire, control, unlimited power.
Nice.
I think there are some things in this level that are hidden.
There are
Idiot
some
party.
things in this little idiot party.
Nice.
Yeah. Yeah, Phantom of the Paradise, that's a movie that stands out even today for its cinematography. Like, that movie is a solid 50 years old at this point.
Ah, okay.
Isn't it? Actually, I'll have to check when it was released. I think it was... The Paradise... 1974. It's 49 years old then. And you can look at it today and go, yeah, a lot of the ways these shots are like composed still look fantastic.
Damn, I don't have nearly enough.
And then again, a friend of mine was saying, oh, like Skinamarink is the recent movie that has the best cinematography, and I'm like, okay, that's a movie you apparently kind of need to watch either by yourself or just in silence, so it means it's off the table for any of the group watches. Okay.
So, hole
Oh, the hole.
seems to be just above the target.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Do we have the ability to break this glass?
That's a stack.
Or is it just there? Oh, okay. Consulting the arcane tomes of
Consulting
of-
cruelty squad.fandom.wiki. And then you realise, after a couple of minutes of looking at this, wait a second, this is all ads.
I mean, that'd be fitting for Cruelty Squad.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Nope. That didn't work. I love deconstructing classic rock. You don't know that? Don't listen to music, freak. I really let go once I'm at the running book, just surrounded by the harsh, untouched wilderness. Here I can be my wild, true self. Sorry, what did you say? I was thinking about controlled depopulation. There's too many of us on this planet.
Yeah.
God. Yeah, that is what a rich person would say.
Please go to the changing room and get dressed. Looking at your body, I assume you're one of the blue uniforms? Do as I say.
Mm-hmm.
I'm encumbered with deep thoughts.
Yeah. Listen, it's all of the richest people in the world showing up to the same place to wear rubber suits and complain about the poor. And it's like, yeah, this probably happens in real life.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
The Hitman 2 level, I think? Isle of Scales? Yeah, it's Scale.
General scales?
That's... No. The Island General Scales is a different thing entirely.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
that bounces you up really high.
Yeah, that probably kills you if you don't time this, like, descent properly.
Yep, that kills me.
Well, at least you died how you lived. Showering the rich in gore.
I died how I lived, midair.
died how you lived. On impact.
Just wanted to do that.
Yeah. So yeah, there is that Hitman 2 level, which is all of the richest
Oh,
people
right,
in the
there's
world have shown up for a party they go to every year. And it's like, you can just kill everyone on that island and leave. Yeah. Whee!
It did look like there was something else, though. Ah, that didn't work. Maybe this will break it? Okay. Time to stop fooling around. Oh, is there like an invisible... Yeah, there is! A gun.
Gun.
It hurts me when I shoot it.
I'm assuming it just blasts bits of your own flesh out at people.
There's no ammo indicator even.
Yeah. So like, potentially useful, but probably just lethal?
Ow. Don't. Oh!
Okay.
That was cool.
I had to get up for a second. What the hell did that? It shot an orb and then the person just bled out?
Yeah, so we found a gun that hurts us when it's fired. It has no ammo count. Presumably it's just blasting bits of our flesh off to fight enemies, and it's just this like... It just like kills them, it just like hunts them down. Just a blob of our own flesh matter. Yeah,
Honestly, that's pretty sick.
it's metal as hell, but like...
That is
it's-
metal hell, but at the same
it's
time, it
gonna
does
kill
hurt
you.
with fire. It kills them, though.
Yeah,
Kills
that's
them
good.
munch.
Honestly, it seems like the type of thing a necromancer would have.
Going to Mercury
Right.
suit too? That's so blasé. I love that the trip to Mercury is a recurring thing. And it's intended
really
to
is
kill
good.
everyone.
It's so good. Like, even some rich people
Yeah.
don't know. It's like, oh yeah, they just want to kill a whole bunch of people at once.
It's like he's massively improved the chances of this mission to Mercury succeeding, which is why you have to kill him, because we want it to be a human sacrifice.
Yeah, and then the survival rate
When
only
it's this
jumped up to
perfect world.
20%. That's
Yeah.
the thing too. Is just 20% survival rate, and it's like, nope, that's too much. We can't have that.
Screw that guy in particular.
You know what? I'm partially. You know what? I'm almost a little bit disappointed that the flesh balls aren't like the one rabbit from Monty Python and the Holy Grail, where they just kind of keep jumping at things. Like if you have a gun,
Yeah,
watch
it-
out.
It'd be
The
a bit
flesh
too
orb
far.
will kill you.
Yeah.
You going to murder too? He's a green suit.
Oh yeah, he's their
He's a
high
high
priest.
priest. Right, now that we've killed a bunch of rich people and their high priest and a bunch of guards, we'll just leave them to wander around aimlessly in their skin-tight rubber suits. It's like, yeah, whatever, like, at this point, it's not like you're causing more material harm than we are.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Aha! Bouncy suit acquired. Basically would stop me from dying from fall damage.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. Love
I
not dying
love
from
being
fall
immune
damage.
to fall damage.
I think. God. Oh, I have a weird. No, I guess for a game like this, it makes sense for fall damage, but for some reason, my brain was just thinking about like 3D platformers that have fall damage, and I still remember one clip of. No, not a clip. I was watching a stream, the VOD of a stream by Voidburger. She was going through ukulele and was like, someone talking about fall damage. Like, oh, they like fall damage isn't bad. Like Banjo-Kazooie had fall damage, and like, no, I'm gonna try something. And it was an exploit in Banjo-Kazooie that if you try to do a ground pound, right, like right after doing it, you do it like you would hit the ground, then like hop back up a little bit, but you can still control your character. But like that little like hop made you like it was programmed. You know, there's a bit of oversight where you can fall off of wherever and you just wouldn't take fall damage if you did it. And then she tried doing that in ukulele and just died from a really high, like the top of the map basically. And that's just really funny to me. I'm just like, oh yeah, fall damage is great. What are you talking about? And then dies to fall damage.
You have to return the force of Archons to Null. You have to eliminate the CAD, Elsa Holmes, exterminate the pest, tear a hole in Control. Fuck Control, you can do this. You have rendered the wires in your head. Your control over destiny is absolute. You can overpower death. Life is meaningless. Pain.
Uh-huh. Oh, office.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yep, it's just called
Alright.
Office.
Mm-hmm.
Also, that gun we got. Security Systems Cerebral Board.
Oh, the cerebral bore.
Done it once again. This incredibly high-tech, fat-grown bioweapon is itself a small biobreeder capable of creating a small burrower in his flesh organ. It goes for his target's head and empties it on the floor. For energy, it sucks from life force out of the user. Neat, huh? And the carbine. Yeah.
Nice.
It's like, yeah, you got a carbine, and then you got the cerebral board. Drains your own life energy to create a heat-seeking, flesh-eating monster.
Hell yeah. It sounds like a necromancer. No, it would be if like Shadowrun was like 10,000 like percent cooler.
Shadowrun
You
was a
have,
bit
like-
more messed up.
Yeah, you would have fucking necromancers running around with that thing.
Yeah.
It-
You're,
Like-
you're reminding me that I need to read more of the Locked Tomb series. So I started reading Gideon the Ninth, and it's like, wow, this is a really good book, I just have no attention span. Because that's just full of necromancers doing weird necromancy stuff, because that's the whole setup of the civilization in that series, is they're all necromancers.
Yeah.
And so
Like-
they just have this insane, like, system of, yeah, we've got so many different weird necromancy specialists that they've all got their own factions.
Yeah.
Yeah.
God.
Okay.
And also a lot of them are gay, because it's you know,
Oh yeah.
someone described it as it's a catalogue of all the lesbian goth girlfriends you could have.
Funk brothers.
Yeah.
Okay, I can
Oh.
equip them then. Also, there's one of those guys.
Yeah. And you're like, haha, not today, my friend, and you just explode in front of him.
An upgraded version of the gunk boosters that allows you to boost twice. Not very popular due to the large, uncomfortable container sacks installed below the buttocks.
Yeah, the buttocks.
Yeah, so it's
Maybe.
this, but
Grunters.
you can triple jump now.
Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah.
You can triple jump, but the stench is unbearable.
Yeah. A horrible price to pay. That'd be a funny, like, augmentation or power up or whatever for this game. It's just, you can carry a backpack on your back, and the only thing it does is lets you carry more weapons around.
No. It's Cruelty Squad. You need to, like, have surgically implanted pockets or something. It's just like an extra organ that's perfectly suited to keeping a gun in. You just pull it out of your stomach every time you need it.
Yeah.
It made it possible to follow us into clients again, doing death march fields.
Yeah, I've worked in this kind of company before.
All our systems have been down today because of a logic bomb activated by a former developer. I'm not supposed to say this, but I'm glad it happened.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, fair.
This is just like half the jobs I've had.
Kills.
You eat pills and trip balls for a while.
You seem different from the other security guys. Looks like you have even less emotion somehow. Haha, I just fucking with you, bro.
Yeah.
Don't eat the
Impressive
pills.
though. I have even less emotions.
Work. Fuck, fucking piece of shit computer.
Yeah.
It's all bullshit. The code's completes the game. They're bringing more people to fix it. It only makes it worse. Dear friends, what do you think? OOP versus functional programming? You don't care? Get the fuck out of here. Saying Torpedo's question the one on my PC because of the game engine. I'm not having that. I'm going to leave a negative review.
No, I'm glad. I'm happy at how effective this gun is at just killing. It's not like I don't appreciate the DNA gun, but sometimes you want a gun that just is a gun, and it's pretty good at that. They can pull off a headshot and something goes down. Is it also silenced?
Yes.
Ah.
It doesn't make the GoldenEye pew pew sound, but yes, it is silenced.
Oh, GoldenEye. GoldenEye had fantastic sound design. Like,
Yep.
it's one of those things you don't really notice much until you've seen it done badly, and then you go, oh no, wait. GoldenEye had it down right.
Something
Yeah.
solid.
Object-oriented programming versus functional programming. You don't care? Get out of here. Immediately dies from gunfight. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just an ordinary office gunfight.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Now I'm remembering, Tales from the Borderlands. One
Yeah.
of the best parts of that game.
Is it the, like, finger gun gunfight?
Yes.
So I remember seeing a
Yeah.
clip of that and going, oh, that's pretty funny, and then not ever actually, like, really playing any of the Borderlands games
Tales from
much.
the Borderlands Borderlands is one good one.
Yeah.
It really is, because it's like, what, you know, like how Borderlands is like really kind of irrelevant humor and just over the top violent. Well, what if you're just a regular guy in the setting? What if you're just an office worker and you're in over your head? And it just like that recontextualization of it is pretty great. Because what if you're just some guy and you had to deal with this now instead of just like a really strong and cool like mercenary or whatever? It's pretty great. Of course. Guessing you're going to get your food, but yeah. Tell them from the Borderlands was just. Yeah, it honestly is my favorite Borderlands game because of that. Like, I remember playing the first one years ago with a friend on a PS3, and then later, you know, going through Borderlands 2. But it's just, yeah, Tales from the Borderlands. It's just like, oh, what if this was a, you know, I was about to call it a visual novel with like, oh, it's like, no, not really. I mean, but it you know, choose your own adventure sort of deal.
Yeah.
You know, by the same people who made The Wolf Among Us and
Among Us. Yeah, Telltale Games, I think.
Yeah,
Telltale Games. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why it's
And it's
actually
just-
funny.
Yeah, and I mean, yeah, I believe that. Because yeah, no, it's funny thinking about that, and then Borderlands 3, the game where it was trending on Twitter of just people being like, hey, how do you just disable all dialogue in this game? And it's like, it can't be. It just people like, oh yeah, just delete these files, and it won't call up the audio files, so it'll just skip
Yeah.
past it, and it's like, huh, it can't be that bad, right? But like, that was a lot of people asking to like just disable the dialogue, though, which you never hear about like any other game having that, right? Like,
Yeah.
that's just not the thing.
Yeah. Man, this is so close to actual offices I've worked in. Anyway. Yeah. So one of the big topics on Tumblr and Twitter right now is the Wizard game.
Yep.
And the thing is, I'm seeing people go, you know what, here are spoilers for the entire game, and there's 2 plot points they spoil, and it turns out there just isn't anything else in the plot. That's it.
So fun.
Yep.
I appreciate the fact that Wizard, you know, that J.K. Rowling's Wizard game just like sucks.
Just
Just
plain
sucks.
stinks. Like, anyone who's trying to buy it, to own the libs, is going to go, man, this game just isn't fun.
Yeah, because it's like, it's not even like, you know, like when people are, oh hey, don't buy Chick-fil-A, they're purposely.
It's like, haha, but I
funding-
enjoy my sandwich and I can't go without it. Checkmate,
Yeah.
libs. It's like, okay.
I don't even mean like,
I've
you know,
altered my own biology
alright.
to make it so that I can't live without the sandwich. Checkmate,
God.
lives.
no, I'm not even talking about people like that. I'm talking about the people who are like, oh yeah, I love supporting. Gay
Well, I'm not
people,
going
but
to
the sandwich is
punish
so
the
good.
people. The sandwich is so
The
good.
sandwich-
I'm not going to punish the people working there who won't get paid if I don't buy the sandwich every day.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and it's like that's the type of people I'm talking about, where it's like, cause it's, you know, it's not like,
But
you know,
think
like,
about
oh,
the
like,
devs. Don't they deserve money? It's like,
they already got paid.
they got
And
paid,
also-
and wasn't the like head of the team like some extremely right-wing weirdo?
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah,
He
but
had a
also
YouTube
the other
channel.
devs are like, don't buy this game.
Yeah, never devs are
Yeah.
like, yeah, we've been paid, we don't care. And so
Yeah.
you see them occasionally butt in conversations where people are going, well, actually, this is my
Okay.
reason for buying it, and going, no, you should
Oh,
never
what the
buy this
fuck?
game.
I'm like, oh,
Yeah, just irradiate someone.
Yeah, it has to be careful
Oh,
because of
shit.
the radiation.
uh,
It's incredibly powerful, though.
Nice.
Although it doesn't do anything against armored guys, so...
Yeah, it doesn't cook them inside that armor.
It really should. Like, but alright, fair. They're some weird cyborgs, sure.
I am fine. I am shine. I am simply divine. I'm the head of the HR department around here. I am feared and loved. Human resources, simple material to be formed as I please. I am into my own image. That's how it goes here. My dream, a large ball of human bodies rolling across a vast plain, flattening everything it comes across. Ah, I would love that.
Bonk.
Nice.
Eat the body.
Okay.
Fucked up intrusive thought simulator.
Yeah.
Oh! Oh no, I said covered it.
Hey,
What's
acid.
that profile picture?
Oh, the biohazard baby.
Yeah.
There's a story behind that. Anyway, welcome to our Cruelty Squad stream.
I am a sad sack of shit. I huff and puff and suffer. I am number 2. I am the Chief Technology Officer of this shit show. I can coordinate the codecs and make sure they are in as much pain as possible.
Mhm.
Yeah, this is
I think this is the... Yeah, I've been
Yeah,
getting
yeah,
really
yeah.
into hell over some mindset, and this is something to strive for in an organizational sense. This is the character that Pyro was posting screen caps of last year and going, "Hey Mary, isn't this your boss?"
Training is important.
Yeah. I was having a time at my last job. Oh, who's pinging me? Okay. It's just you.
Next target is over there, somehow.
I'll be happy you didn't know me while I was still in college.
I don't really enjoy this number thing. I'm the Chief Finances Officer, but I also handle other types of asset liquidations. Oh, you work for me? Since you're here, could you deal with the others for me? I really hate this work environment. It's a hard reset. Oh, you're
Just
here to
kill
do that?
everyone in
That's
the
fine.
office.
Get to it then, alright?
Start him. Eat the body. Leave no flesh unconsumed. Yeah, I think we're most of the way into the game at this point though, so you're...
Yeah, it's like halfway.
Acid is gonna miss out on all of the horrible dystopian world building.
They're not.
Oh, there's
Like
so
the
much
fact
more
that we-
dystopian
yeah.
world building.
I'm
Oh, there's number 3.
pulsate.
He
I
pulsates and he laughs.
I am Chief Security Officer. Chaos is imagery. Time is a frigid crystal of perfect words. Many points in time is trivial to calculate any other. There's a
Yeah.
limited number of possible steps. I can rotate time in my head. My job is pretty pointless as security is inherent to everything. Some disagree with me. They suck. Mostly just drink coffee and play with guns.
Putting him across the room, then eating the body in like one movement. So, since you're joining, like, I'll explain something. Like, we've got, like, this is a horrible capitalist dystopia hellscape that we live in. We are more or less a hitman, and we've ended up with all of the ridiculous biomods that are so disgusting nobody allows them in polite society, like the Grapendix, which is a grappling hook made out of our own intestines that we pull out of our stomach and swing around on.
Fun.
We have a triple jump that is pretty disgusting where the extra, like, force comes from.
Oh, is it? Or did I just not say what it is?
My ass.
Yeah, it is
Yeah.
your butt. It leaves behind this disgusting brown pool of liquid under your character to launch you in the air. Yeah? It's Cruelty Squad. Yeah, this is a game that it wants you to be like, kind of disgusted by it, and like a lot of the setting stuff is viscerally upsetting, and that's the whole point. It's
that's
still
fun.
here.
I think it is very funny.
Oh,
I've
aren't he
been
coming?
watching another friend play a game, and that game looks like it's like a very fun game. It looks like you're like playing in a comic book, but then there's just like also just like it's not very serious, but like you're also a guy fighting against like an evil corporation. It's also just like capitalist hellscape, like
What game is that?
Hi-Fi Rush.
Oh, right. Yeah,
It
I
is
hear it was
very
good,
fun.
but I hadn't heard anything about it. I was just like, my brain was trying to say, is that Void Bastard you're talking about? And no, that doesn't really have the capitalism thing going
Ah,
on.
shit!
It is very funny,
That-
but sometimes also just like
Yeah.
yeah, it really is like that.
Yeah.
Like there's like
Sometimes
those
feel
shitty like mental health things you often get from companies. Yeah, they have
Oh.
for robot depression.
Yeah. Character class, a sad gay robot.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Hi-Fi Rush
What's
also
that?
has the robot kitty.
Yeah, it's really
Oh, right, that's what that's from. Okay. Yeah, this is not a game that I had heard much about other than people saying it's
me
good.
neither.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember Tam talking about it in this server. I liking it, but
Yeah,
it's
it's
the kind of main gimmick of that is rhythm-based gameplay. And who's typing in the keyboard really hard?
That's
You
me.
winning, James?
Okay,
I'm not
that's you.
typing,
All right.
actually.
Okay,
James isn't
guys,
typing.
typing.
That is not typing.
Sounds like something, but
Yeah.
yeah.
It sounds like you're crushing a can with your
Nope.
bare paws.
Opening something.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mhm.
But yeah, Hi-Fi Rush seems like something I would like. I'm not the best at rhythm games, but I do love like character action games.
Yeah.
I literally haven't heard anything negative about it.
Yeah. I'm just not that good at rhythm games either.
It's fine.
Cause I know
Yeah.
like some of it's like one trailer it was like, hey, we like this is like the main point of the game, but like if you're like not that great at rhythm games, it's not like you just can't play or anything. It just
Oh yeah, they have
rewards
like
you
many,
for, like,
they have
well,
many difficulty modes.
'cause- yeah, which I'm like, no, I appreciate that.
Oh yeah, like you can still beat the levels even if you're like not super good at stuff for the most part, I think.
Damn it!
This game's really rude with damage. Then again, it's also a cruelty squad, so fair. But
Yeah, it's not called Kindness Squad.
Spin-off called Kindness Squad. That is even worse.
Oh,
So
you know
what
what?
kind of
Huh?
kind of buddy mods do we have?
Currently we have the Rependix, which is the grappling hook made from our like an organ or like our intestines. Then the the jumping one. We have some other ones. Like some aren't really an augment, just like a piece of gear, like a hazmat suit, because there's awful poison swamps that just
Mhm.
you get toxin crisis. That's what it's called. If you
Mhm.
get like walk through it. I know there's a whole bunch of other ones. I think there's ones that we haven't gotten yet, like one that gives you like better armor, or like I know the stealth suit is one that James bought at some point where it's like it like can help you be stealthier and like enemies see you, like they have to be
What the
closer
hell?
to just you,
What's
but
pushing
also
me?
it makes you stinky. Also, what is pushing you? Is there a ghost?
What?
Is the ghost
Huh?
of capitalism?
Creepy pasta about the Ghost and Cruelty Squad.
Is the
This
specter?
is-
Huh? That was weird.
Spectre of capitalism.
I was about to say the specter of communism.
Apparently my appendix was on, but also not.
Yeah,
Oh, that's a weird bug.
there's no communism in this world.
Yeah.
We have to
Not
bring
this
communism back.
We have to bring communism to the world of Cruelty Squad.
We'll make everything better.
Well, that'll be a start.
It'll be a start in making the world a better place.
Start of
Full
Kinda
communism now.
I mean, this isn't Disco Elysium where you can't do that.
Oh yeah, Disco Elysium, like, fantastic game. I recommend everyone go out and pirate it, because the devs have said, yeah, we don't get paid anything from it, but we want more people to see it, so
Aw,
Yeah,
that's
Yeah,
a
because
lot
of
of the
assholes running the company.
yeah,
Yeah.
they're like, okay, like, if you want the game, just go and steal it, we don't care anymore.
yeah,
Don't
like
support the
the
company.
yeah,
It's an
like
amazing
the,
game, there's so much going on there.
yeah,
And
they've
you
been trying
can
to create-
indeed wake
Sorry.
up from your, like, amnesiac coma, declare yourself to be the reincarnation of Karl Marx, more or less, and then try to institute full communism. It's like, but you are a police officer. I can't do the Kim voice.
You're not
Very,
French.
like, yeah, the very gentle, like, French voice of this, like, exasperated man who is more or less your handler on the case.
Yeah. But oh yeah, I was trying to say like the devs for or the main like devs for the game or like the leads, like they were developing the setting for Disco Elysium since they were like 15, right? So it's a product of love for them for like such a long time, and then they got the boot, and basically like all the other like Eastern European devs also got fired from the company. So it's like, wow, none of like the original, you know, the people making, you know, the setting for all these years are even a part of it anymore. So yeah, pirate it, like.
Yeah,
Apparently the
it's a
company,
great setting too.
apparently
Go
the
ahead.
company did it illegally, so now they can be sued.
Yeah.
Yeah, assuming they, you know, can afford to sue them, but yeah, that's something at least.
Also, Harry lost the sad little meow meow poll on Tumblr, which is entirely him.
He is the saddest meow meow, the saddest wettest.
Yeah.
Like,
I mean, I think someone checked like stuff for the votes and it turned out that he actually won that one, but something weird happened to the poll.
Shouldn't
Oh,
you
wow.
be at work?
Yeah, there's a whole
Can't you see a
thing
thousand
going on.
business to run?
Wasn't it Vriska that won the poll? And I'm like,
Yeah.
no.
no,
My boy
to look
Ambrosius
like a
Saint Costo, like,
The Psycho
the
Police
amnesiac
Shop
detective.
company stock is down by 95%. So some like, business justice in numbers on the screen. It's blood and guts, primal violence. If you can't handle that, you should just jump out that window. All my decisions are based on the heat signature of the sun. The algorithm is proprietary. And if you kill me, I'll always be here. You'll ruin your life just like the fuck up you are. You'll never figure it out, meathead.
I was about to say you should have kicked open the window and then kicked him out. That would be really funny.
Yeah.
Oh, this is also funny. I'm just escaping via
So-
appendix.
Descend. So,
Sandix.
yeah, Descendix. Yeah, so in Disco Elysium, like, you start off not even knowing what your character's name is. Like, he is a defined person in that world, but, like, you're kind of deciding retroactively, like, what his skill set is, like, what he actually retains. And So you end up with a very funny, like, early game thought of him not knowing what his name is, and his brain supplying, okay, just make up a name. Raphael Ambrosius Costo. It's like, that's not my name. Or you can go, maybe it is my name. And just introduce yourself to everyone with that and go, that's not your name.
Mm-hmm.
The game just lets you keep doing that.
You can later learn your name and decide, no, the other name is mine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can just reject the entire personality that you had before and go, no, I'm someone else now.
You're almost there. You can congratulate yourself now. You're the best. The home stretch. So nice to feel good. Welcome to the ultimate punishment, my friend. Oh, I forgot to
It
put the
appears I
gun-
miscalculated. Prepare for infinite suffering.
Path of infinite agony.
Prepare for infinite agony.
Disable
Yeah.
the Archon grid, and the level's called Archon grid. We got some people to talk to. Say what you will, this place is intensely beautiful. Okay, there's
Sludge.
it's
I
just
love
like-
it when body mods. And now Mary is going to say, of course you do.
Of course you do.
This is just like Gorbino's quest. This is Gorbino's quest of life.
hmm
Must be sleeping. So the world is ending, I guess. That's it? Is that it?
The
What
world
happened?
is
Where-
always ending.
Yep. Heard that the 640 by 40 resolution was passed down to us by God. Allows you to see the unseen, huh?
Yeah. Which is one of the game's most famous Easter eggs.
Must be sleeping.
If you play this game in 640 by 480 resolution, which is like the kind of resolution you were getting on CRT monitors back in the 90s,
Divinely established
Then you
bodily
can see-
autonomy regained.
yeah, we've regained our divine link, which was severed the first time we died.
Punishment.
Oh.
500 hours
So-
mind pumping action.
Now we're no longer a horrid flesh abomination. Well, we still technically are, it's not like in the like soulless sense, you know?
We're not an automaton. Powered by
You're not a flesh
neurotransmissions.
automaton anymore.
Oh, but it sounds fun being flesh.
It sounds fun being flesh, but the automaton part, no.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's it though.
Yeah.
How long can we keep our divine light?
Well, until we die.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
Oh
Which
yeah,
might
but I'm
happen.
like, yeah,
Might
which
happen
is
very
yeah,
soon, in fact.
yeah. That's what I was worried
But
about.
we can always come back here and get it back now.
Mhm.
Oh,
And
nice.
just leave the level once we
No.
get it back. Hey, Corbino! Ow.
Scorpino's quest.
Nice.
Biohazard. Oh,
Biohazard.
more meat.
Oh, I can't
Why
eat
does
this
the machine
now.
gun have?
I
Oh,
don't
Oh,
think.
no, you've lost the
don't-
ability to kill and eat people. Like, you can murder them all you want, but their body is no longer digestible by you.
Yep.
Is it no longer a weird meat creature?
Yeah?
Yeah.
Huh? I'm surprised.
You only get that if you die enough times for the game to go, yeah, we just experimented on your body. Enjoy the ability to eat people's corpses, I guess.
Nice.
It's technically the easy mode of the game, but it's also there mostly as a, like, okay, this is there to mess with you.
Yeah, it's a punishment because now you're
Yeah.
with fucked up flesh monster.
Have you
but
played Ultra Kill?
Not yet. I don't have it currently.
We were talking about Ultra Kill earlier, but in respect to an infamous thing that was added into the game,
I know.
yeah. But I haven't played Ultra Kill. assume it's an FPS.
Yeah,
Wait,
so
is
I
that
thought it was very fun.
is that the one where you like heal by getting blood splattered
Yeah.
on you? Yeah.
Yeah.
So I've seen it streamed, or at least a very early version of it streamed.
It's a very fun game. I normally don't play FPS, but I thought it was fun. I am not very good at it though. Like I beat the game, but like not. I didn't get any good ranks or like
So-
points.
Usually,
That's
like,
a grenade launcher.
we stream every Wednesday and Saturday, and usually the Saturday stream is some kind of FPS. Not always. It's just because
for a while
the
we did
Wednesday one is
Spyro, right?
RPGs. Yeah? We also do stuff like Spyro sometimes.
Oh boy.
We do one RPG and one game that isn't an RPG.
Yeah.
You should do
So we did
off.
Doom
No,
for-
just kidding. Right, this
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good play.
do off, and then you can do off fan games.
Are you telling us to beat
No.
It's a giant centipede shakes his head. Are you telling us to play through the indie game Off by Mortis Ghost?
Then just say
Yeah.
play off. That doesn't have any weird connotation.
I know, it's just an
Yeah.
in-joke at this point.
I know,
An in-joke, it's a meme, I suppose.
Yeah. You should play off so you can play off fan games and get the same illness me and Amy have.
Listen,
Nice.
nobody has the same mental illness you do.
And now me and Amy both played off fan games and it.
Divine Light
great.
severed, all your apes gone.
No, my apes.
Funny thing, there's like someone did like a fan art of Ultra Kill and this game, and when the Divine Light gets over, it's like the character from this game says first time to the character from Ultra Kill.
Oh, to
Gabriel,
Gabriel.
right?
Yeah.
Gabriel,
The
yay.
angel, yeah.
The gay fucking angel.
God, I love that everyone's like, this angel's gay.
Yeah.
Well, if it's pretty
In my
unsubtle that,
opinion, all
it's like
angels are gay.
that the game is about like a gay awakening.
Yeah.
Like it's not a game, it's gay sex.
Just like the one Resident Evil, like gunfight scene. If you've been on Tumblr or Twitter, you know what I'm talking. You may know what I'm talking about from one of the anime movies, where like these two guys are having a really intense, like, gunfight and like running around each other, and like then it involves like a knife fight or whatever.
It's a fight
you're
for
like-
your life.
Knife fight. It's a really, really sharp knife. Yeah, knife fight.
What's that from?
It's
A
a
Lemon Demon.
Lemon
It's
Demon
from-
song called
From
Knife Fight.
It's from the View Monster album.
I tire
Okay, never
all
heard
of
that
these
one.
mind games. I'm sick of playing Don't Wake Daddy, good sir. No more rock, paper, scissors for me. But wait, are we not civilized gentlemen here? I challenge you to a battle of knives. Knife fight.
Fight.
Yeah. Knife fight.
Knife
Lemon.
fight. You're gonna fight with a knife.
Nice. I just somehow
Really,
just
really,
heard
very
really,
that one.
really sharp knife.
I'm gonna drop that in music.
I was going to play the song in the Steam chat. Oh.
Lemon Demon Knife Fight. It's a fairly old song. Like it's
Yeah.
apparently from 13 years ago, which makes sense, I suppose.
Fucked up.
Yeah, that's before. Like, that's way before Spirit Phone.
Wait, isn't that from 2008?
It might be even older than that. It's just, this is on. Is that his official channel? Or just.
Anyway, that's our target.
Oh,
I think it's
I don't
from
know, this is not
2008.
the.
I think the album is from 2008.
That's from View Monster anyway. I'm not really that
Ah, what
concerned
the
about the
fuck?
specific year. You're dead
Oh,
Oh, I
now.
was really into Lemon Demon a few years ago.
Nice.
Yeah.
But real quick to get back topic of the game of what does the level say our objective is for this one?
Disable the
that-
Archon grid.
The what?
The
The
Archon
Archon grid, you know.
Ah, okay. Cool. Cool. That looks like
Is-
some sort of deity or
Yeah.
or something.
Yeah.
Listen, we've got to immanentize the eschaton.
I mean,
It's that
It feels-
simple.
it really is that simple, huh?
It really is that shrimple. You've just got to immanentize the eschaton.
Which, you know what? Now it makes more sense why there's an orb that can re-give us back our divine light at the beginning of this level. It's just, yeah, of course they would have that here.
There is also something else in this level. A hidden equipment.
Oh,
Although you might already know where it is. Well,
oh,
the Corvino kills
okay. That
me.
also, yeah,
Get Gorbino.
yeah.
I got kill squeaked.
You got killed. Oh,
You got killed. Listen,
Yeah.
you got male voice.
Yeah, so over there is that piece of equipment, but we can't destroy this glass.
Yeah.
So we have to get around it.
Mm-hmm. Gonna tell my kids this is the Spider-Man game.
Which one?
All of any of them.
Spider-Man for the GBA, which looks something like this.
This is a little more pleasant than that.
Yeah. That is such a, like, weird thing to, like, to post. Oh, if there was a Spider-Man game in the GBA, it would look like this, and it's just like a video playing on the GBA. This is like a video of the PS2 game, or PS, whatever one that was. No, probably PS4 at that point.
That guy had a shotgun. And Gorbinos are killing people.
Mm-hmm.
As they are often wont to do.
This truly is the Gorbinos Quest 2.
The Corvino's Quest 2 of Dark Souls.
Sometimes all it takes is a game to change your life, and it's Gorbino's Quest, and it's like people going underneath it and coming out of it is just blood-splattered corpses.
Yeah. Ooh.
so many of my friends have been going insane over that Pizza Tower game.
Yeah,
I
I
knew
have not
that.
actually seen any. I've not actually seen any gameplay of it. Like, I have not seen anyone stream it.
I heard it's basically
It's just-
Wireland
yeah.
4.
Ah, okay.
What do I do? Don't come towards me.
I can't play the game for reasons I'm not going to say
Ah,
here.
fuck.
Mary knows them though.
Hmm?
Mary probably know why I can't play that game.
Huh. Sorry, I kind of zoned out for a bit
Oh,
there, and I don't
okay,
even know what game you're talking about. I
The
apologize.
Pizza Tower.
Oh, right, yeah, I know. Don't worry about it. Anyway.
Yes, those pizzas were in a tower.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. I need a. I saw a stream of it, and it looks so good.
I love
But, oh
people are
boy.
making jokes that Peppino and Madeline from Celeste are related.
Mhm.
Nice, or friends. I love those little comics or whatever.
Honestly, it's just good whenever people go, "Hey, these two characters in different indie games, like they get along. They have something in common, even if it's something that the fandom has kind of made."
God,
Sorry, this is yeah.
I was gonna say that I do love, like,
Chase
there's one.
Reno.
Yeah, oh yeah, there's one comic where it's like Celeste is telling, Madeline is telling Peppino about, like, like, climbing, Mount Celeste really helped her get through her anxiety and face her inner turmoil, right? And then, like, Peppino just does a dash and then does a super jump and does, like, a move, like, just does a super jump and then, a dash to get on top of the mountain, and then he's sitting there, and then he asks, like, Madeline, it's like, "Hey, when do I start feeling better about myself?" Because it's just
Yeah.
like out all the mountains, like off in the distance, it's just yelling, like, "Hey," and it's like, "No, that's great." Like, I guess, like, the strawberries in the game would have to be replaced with toppings to force Peppino to actually try to climb the mountain. Also, I love the idea of Peppino just doing a super jump for up to, like, over 3,000 kilometers.
I assume it's 2,000 meters and not 3,000 kilometers.
Oh yeah, my bad. Yeah,
3,000
meters.
kilometer mountain.
Oh god. But yeah, no, just for 3 kilometers, just
That's
doing a super jump for a long time, a very long, like,
Just shine sparking vertically for 3,000 kilometers.
just gonna casually climb Olympus Mons.
How high is that one again? I know it's on Mars, but
Yeah.
check.
Acid's like Acid's internal monologue came up with like Encyclopedia Mars facts. Going,
I mean, I
that
was
might
really
be
into
some
space. I mean, I was
Oh,
really
okay.
into space when I was younger, so...
Yeah.
Space is great, and also
Space.
Olympus Mons is a volcano over a height of over 21.9 kilometers.
So the 3,000 kilometer mountain is 150 times taller than
Okay.
the biggest mountain in the solar
Could
system.
probably just jump over Saturn.
Psycho Brain acquired. Pancreas acquired.
So,
The Pancreas is worth like $1.
Your brain is a psychological
It's useless.
controller, psyker, capable of sentience.
Yeah, we need to sacrifice thousands of these every day to keep the Emperor alive. Don't worry about it.
God, no, it's still
What the
good for
hell's
me.
going on in this game?
Oh no, it's not even from this game. That's Warhammer 40,000. It has
Ah.
a very weird set of its own lore that I just happen to know.
Yeah, it's wild to me. Like, the first game, like, oh, this is going to be very obviously a caricature of of a fascist, like, empire, of this emperor and stuff, and then later editions are like, they're like, oh, we have to have books talking about the grand traditions of the Space Marines or whatever, and it's like,
Boys.
my dude, they're sacrificing 1,000 people a day for a corpse
Ah,
that
fuck.
no one can guarantee. Is it even alive in any way with all, like, the support it has, or life
Did it.
support? And also, you did it. You killed the whatever the fuck that is. It's dead now.
Yep, we killed death
Get-
itself.
Tight. Oh, it's a weird flower.
Yep. Was a
Didn't
weird-
we find a space alien? Oh. Yeah, cool. We can do the jump just like in Super Mario Galaxy. If we had the little dash thing or whatever. You're just throwing your guns and just walking to the exit.
Huh.
I'll spare all of you from me talking about OCs.
Listen, we have an original characters channel. Just
Yeah.
I may have been like a bit like
You
joking
emerge from a
about.
long, weary sleep. You emerge
Yeah.
from a long, weary sleep. The world as it appears is a large, flat plain of opportunity. The sky is boundless and blue.
This is the weirdest Minecraft Let's Play.
You are among friends. The air is fresh with the scent of the ocean. Which I guess is over there to the left somewhere.
Over in the left.
You have learned to acceptance and forgiveness. But you lack knowledge and understanding. You'll be trapped forever.
Oh, shame. Rip.
The past is ever present. The sun smiles at you with eternal malice.
Oh. God, I love this.
So this is
It's
the
an
first
ending.
of 2 or 3 technically endings.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we're never gonna reach that wall.
Huh? Oh, that's
No,
fun.
no. You can. You just need to have patience. But yeah,
You
we
just
have
need to
to.
believe in capitalism.
You gotta believe. Nobody can believe in capitalism.
It's a joke.
But yeah, we have the original characters channel, and like anyone can just talk about their original characters there. I kind of ran out of them to talk about at one point.
Yeah, I should.
What if I wear the nightmare vision
I guess I
goggles?
can talk
Use them?
about my blorbos.
Seemingly no
Anyway.
effect in anything. Ah, I love
I guess I
nightmare
can
vision
talk-
goggles. No, sorry.
I guess I can talk about my lesbians at some point.
I guess
Oh,
you
yeah.
can.
You
This is
love
most of them. Yeah, we have. So, for anyone who's not in our Discord, we have a channel called The Gayest Room Ever, which is. Like, it's every. Like, any LGBT content can go in there, but we're. Like.
Very sapphic.
The streamers are. Like, the 3 main members of this stream are all trans, and we all love women, so. That's what we post about.
Unsurprisingly. Also, God, I love the nightmare
Yeah.
goggles doing this.
Yeah.
It
God.
works well in the
such a-
darkness.
Yeah,
Mhm.
if you're
It's
not
like
in
playing the
darkness,
virtual boy.
it really is.
No? A wild Pokey appears. Hey,
Oh,
Pokey.
hey!
Ah, fuck.
So, we do know Pokey streamed Cruelty Squad before.
Oh god, you're playing Niceness Squad with the Nightmare Vision.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Listen, there's no such thing as Niceness Squad or Kindness Squad or whatever I'm saying. That's a joke in the, like, event scheduling. I figure it takes way too long to make them anyway, so I might as well have fun by writing stupid jokes that nobody will ever read in them, and then someone does quote one of them at me.
Yeah. God. No,
Alright then. I never found. I've never used the DNA gun
Ah,
much.
Yeah, it's
Oh.
James's weapon of choice.
this hurts.
oh, this sucks. But yeah, the DNA gun's real good and terrifying.
It's
Or just,
really
make
good
people-
against any fleshy target. It's just
Makes them into big cancer orbs. Big
it gives them
tumors.
very late stage cancer.
Way later than you think.
Yeah.
Like way later than normally possible.
Mm-hmm.
Congratulations,
game
it's
plot.
Super Lake Cancer.
God, I need to work on that like RPG Maker concept I had for that one story with the anomalies, which of course has meat stuff in it.
So, I'm just going to summarize that quickly. So, Acid has a game concept that they want to make. It's
Multiple.
probably an RPG Maker game, which is technically a dating sim called Meat Cute. But
This
it's
is-
like
I was-
meat as in flesh.
Nice.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So
I mean, this is-
horrible flesh abominations that can be your girlfriend.
Nice.
And it's like the opposite of like cutesy date simulator that turned into a horror game. It starts off as a survival horror game and then it turns into a cutesy dating sim.
Yeah, it's a reverse Doki
Nice.
Doki Literature Club.
Yeah.
Reverse Doki
Yeah.
Doki Panic.
Reverse Doki Doki Panic, where we replace Mario with our own unique characters. Yeah.
Or the
God.
characters from that game with our characters.
Isn't that from Twilight in Wonderland where it's like Mario has logged in?
There's like a piece of equipment here. And I
No,
need
I
it.
was Mario was talking about the like more story that you know that one story where it's like there's like these different anomalous. I don't know how much I've talked to you about this. I've talked about this more in another friend group.
Yeah, I don't think I know enough about this one to really say much. It's just-
I never used the nightmare vision here because I just actually brought the flashlight.
That's a
Oh.
much better idea.
Listen, it's Cruelty Squad. You have to show off the nightmare vision goggles at least once.
Hold on, let me check.
You'll definitely you might want them for the actual level though.
Yeah.
The flashlight.
The funny thing is, in that level, there is a normal night vision goggles.
And
Yeah.
after you beat the two dark levels, to get there.
Yep. There's a faked wall dumped down into a pit with wooden boards.
Classic gag, consumer software products.
Fake wall.
Shout out to that one Elden Ring bugged out wall that it was supposed to be illusionary, but no, there's like a script for it to like fall down or open up or something, but like it wasn't working. But someone like just hit it for like like over 50 times or something until like its HP wore down.
And everyone like freaked out about that one.
Yeah, a lot of people thought like, oh, that's just it working as intended, which is like, okay, FromSoft has like they pulled some stunts before, but I don't think
I mean, yeah, they
you
pulled some.
the wall for an hour. Like
They pulled
bonk,
some
bonk,
stunts.
bonk, bonk.
Mm-hmm.
What was that?
That was a phone.
Yeah.
God, where is the wall?
Why does Oxy look so sad?
Listen, Acid, you are the one designing these characters. You are the one putting these beasts in situations.
Nah, it's just Oxy like their normal design, you know, the original from Starbound.
Yeah.
Causing them to experience the situations and scenarios.
Yeah, Acid has been relaying to me at length the plot of, well, not really the plot of a fic about the game Starbound, but more a huge cast of characters that I sometimes struggle keeping up with. I'm sorry. So many of them.
I
Huh.
know there's too many of
Oh
them.
god.
You're like, yeah, I'm gonna write this story. Here's 30 characters. And I'm like, I don't think I have 30 characters in the stories I'm in the process of writing. Yeah.
And it's
fine.
partially because it was with how the game works that you get like crew members and stuff.
Yeah.
I didn't want to leave any of them out.
Yeah. I
Crewmates.
did not
Crewmates?
form that
Like
kind
Among
of
Us?
Among Us.
Yeah, I guess some of them are sus.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn.
Which one
check.
would you say is the most sus?
I mean,
Me.
Ah, there it is.
What?
Toxic crisis, fuck!
Toxic Crisis.
Your appendix out of there. Oh fuck, it's
Ah,
hard to see
damn it.
anything in
Yeah.
your head.
Okay,
Well,
I'll go in
crap.
with the flashlight this time.
Yeah. It's a
Ah.
Woo!
Yeah.
Love
Seriously,
it. What?
plus for these characters in the original characters thing. Like, these people have no context for who Oxy
Yeah.
is.
Oh wait, I mean
We
the
very
divine law.
don't.
Very
we need the
outside
divine
of
force
like
of its rule.
RDMs, I am actually kind of nervous about that.
So, just like. Listen, the original characters chat is mostly someone talking about their pool boys, who I think. Yeah, sometimes they are merman. I don't know what's going on there, but I'm like, yeah, sure. Like,
Love the
you do
vibes.
you.
Yeah.
There's my persona, there's Honey.
I have like 5
I
original
just didn't
worlds,
touch
then
it.
there's the whole like fan character shit.
Yeah. Whereas I have dumped all of my fic writing ability into first writing future card buddy fight, original character fanfiction, and then just writing a ton of your turn to die one shots. Like 20 something of them.
Now's your chance to write a
Like
one
one.
shot.
Now's your chance to be a big shot. Be a big
Oh my
shot.
god, one shot! That was the first indie game I ever played.
Yeah.
I
Ooh,
need to play that one.
I heard that.
Yeah. Your Turn to Die is a visual novel that's it's still in process. It's still in
Still being
progress.
written.
Like, it's still being written, but most of the game is meant to be on Steam at some point. It's just not actually been released yet, and they've not given a release date. It's sometime this month, so who knows? Anyway, yeah, I just wrote.
PG finally died.
Ah, there's the
Yeah.
fake wall. It's much easier to see without nightmares.
A lot of things are easier to see without nightmares.
Anyway. This is what we want. Kirch torch equipped.
Uh-huh, I got the
Hooray.
cursed tart. We're down in the bone pit of the catacombs.
I hear noises.
Yep, you're gonna hear
It's
that.
Cruelty Squad. You're gonna hear zombie noises sometimes.
It's a very wet game.
It's a
Very creepy and
yeah,
wet.
It is creepy and wet. It's an extremely disconcerting game to play.
Go onto the Steam Workshop. Ask if the game is creepy or wet. It's a good
It's a
game.
good game, sir. It's creepy and wet.
Love the big eye in the sky.
You've been here before, I'm sure of that.
Ah, yeah, the eye in the sky.
You fucked
Looking
up.
at you, I can read your mind. I am the breaker of rules, dealing with fools.
This level's called Dark World.
And I'll cheat you blind.
Okay.
Dark
And
World.
I don't need to try anymore to tell you I can read your mind. I can read your mind.
I'm just trying to
I am
design
the eye in the
characters to turn
sky.
over so hard.
Looking at you. Yeah. Yeah, this is another different setting. You could just explain in this channel, and then people would
Okay,
actually
do
know
you
what you're
want me to-
talking.
Do you want me to
Yeah.
explain all 5 of them?
Yeah,
I mean,
like
maybe
you
if it-
can. There's nothing
Dark
stopping you
Watch,
doing that. Or
yeah.
just like if it gets annoying, like we'll just mute the channel for a bit. Like that's what I do for the news channel because I don't want to see the news unless I'm ready
mean,
for.
yeah, fair. Because I just
Yeah.
sort of made that, 'cause, like, The only
I
like,
get
other
why
person
you have it
posted-
there to
Yeah, it
like,
was in
because
the
it shouldn't
living
be in the live action section.
Yeah.
And it, like, we have nothing against people talking about like politics and current events. We are an extremely left-leaning Discord for obvious reasons.
Why? Duh.
Yeah.
Sir John Oliver II, the primordial engine of suffering, the punishment encryptor of the lower planes, is bored again. He has requested us to entertain him by breaking into his mansion and killing him. Simple enough, but nobody who enters there ever comes out. Finding an exit might prove difficult. Remember to bring a flashlight.
Yeah.
Dark World.
Is that why we need the
Flashlight.
cursed torch?
Dark World.
Oh, you want to know the cursed torch?
What does
Hmm.
that even do? A strange device with a doomed aura. The light it casts feels wrong. It's possible to create object that radiates pure death, even stronger than the sun. We can only pray that such knowledge remains hidden for eons to come. Ferdinand Sommer the Elder.
Yeah, you want to know what it does?
Hell yeah. Hell yeah, let's curse. Yeah. You know, if the bringer of punishment is bored and wants to be killed, we need to bring...
Hope eradicated.
Cursed torch.
Divine link severed.
Oh man.
Aw,
Now we can't find out how much your apes are worth.
God.
Oh, there's
Did
three
that
trying
make
carcasses
you red?
now.
to think of the words for how to describe my stupid stories.
Holy fuck, it's SEO. SEO
Part
Auditori
of-
Fortnite.
Actually being able to communicate what's interesting about your settings is being able to summarize them. So like, try doing that sometime instead of dumping hundreds of like DMs on me, telling me bits piecemeal, and then I go, wait, how does that work? And then don't find out for yeah. Anyway, we're dead again. It's Cruelty Squad. This happens a lot. It's
It does
detachable.
emit light, but we're now in Hope Eradicated mode, the hard mode.
Yeah. Yeah,
Guys.
this is the middle stage between having the divine link and being a horrible flesh automaton.
No, it's
No,
not.
this is a step worse.
Oh. It's a step worse. Oh no.
It's the secret fourth difficulty that you can't get. You get by equipping the curse torch or by doing, using the holy resolution.
Oh no. What have you done?
You can access certain secrets only
I know.
in Hope Eradicated.
What if I told you I had certain secrets? I don't care.
Ironically, the red
Any
sky does kind of
other
help, doesn't it?
In this place.
The red fog.
Yeah.
This game sure is creepy and wet.
It is creepy
that-
and wet.
That 2-round AK is fantastic. Yeah, also, something to keep in mind is that when you're in Hope Eradicated, every level has a bonus target.
Yep.
Oh, that's why there's two of them. Okay.
I got really into
Target
farming
is just
by
some
playing a
guy.
bunch of shit-filled farmhouse on my expensive gaming PC. At some point, I just wasn't getting anything out of fuck. Started farming for real in real life. Fuck.
Oh, these little guys. They're so devastating. Because you never see them coming.
I think you're dead.
Yeah, I think this is a death sentence.
Yep. Nope. Oh wow, you survived with 5 health, 1 tick away.
Yeah.
Here we are, not in a video game, and I have my own agricultural business. It's a lot easier in the game because I can just make other people do the hard work for me. It's lurking its secrets in the dark world.
Yeah, I just boot him away.
This guy also had a sniper rifle. It's
I think it's a
silenced.
thermal one.
Oh, kidney.
No, someone's kidney. Nice. We just
Why not
find it on the
Jerry?
ground.
Everyone loses their kidneys sometimes.
Yeah.
Yeah, it just happens from time to time. No big deal.
Oh god, I forgot how long the summaries for these things are because. Okay, like
You're
first I
not
have
good
to
at summaries, Acid.
no, like first I have to explain like basics of how the world works, and then I can get into what the story is.
Not necessarily.
First
As long as you can, like, say, in a world where, and then just some vague description of it. You don't need to give the full, here's how every aspect of the power
yeah,
system
but
works.
sometimes that is like necessary to like understand just why the story is like that.
Like, you saw,
I think at a certain level, you have to have faith in the audience to be able to understand it, or have
Yeah,
some
it's
faith
like-
that things will be explained, or
Yeah.
want to learn more as
like,
things go
things
on.
are relevant to the plot at large. It's like, yeah, it's a world where emotions give you superpowers or whatever that is. I cannot remember what the actual.
It's more like you need to feel a certain emotion to use your power, and that emotion is
Yeah.
different for each person.
Yeah, okay, that is.
Oh right,
It's a
I don't
world
have
where there
the
are
repentance.
emotion-based superpowers.
What don't you have?
Like repentance.
When people can't control their emotions, they
Why
can't
not?
control their powers.
Because the Kurch
That's a plot hook right there.
Oh well, can't you just put it away?
Nope.
Wait, you forgot to kill the guy back there,
Oh fuck.
and then you can't get back up.
Type of the.
Shit, I don't think I really can get back up.
Not without your appendix, you can't.
Well, I should at least figure out how that castle works. It's kind of like a Thief 2 level where the target is like all the way over there, but this level starts all the way over there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and there's like a bunch of stuff you can explore and other stuff. In fact, it's like the Sapienza level of Hitman.
Sapienza, what a great level.
I didn't even think about the fact that the church torch curse the torch is actually, lighting.
I mean, yeah, technically.
That's why everything's glowing. You got a good red glow around us.
Hmm. Why, it's the unmatched power of the sun, officer.
Need an explosion.
Hmm. You
I
see
think
that?
the AK is Pierce armor.
Possibly. Would be nice.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't think that guy had a gun.
Okay, yeah, no, it
Not
can't.
anymore, anyway.
Oh, it can't pierce armor? Okay.
Yeah, but it still has enough it has good damage to deal with anything unarmored with the 2-round burst.
Oh fuck, that guy had a rocket launcher!
Ha! Classic prank. So let's see. I think that's about everything I got for my Switch finally at least queued to reinstall.
I don't even care anymore. I'm going to enlist in the punishment inflictors.
The punishment inflictor has logged on.
Meowdy, sorry. I went to get some
Meowdy.
water, and then I was like, no, I should probably take care of, like, the kitty litter and all that
Mm-hmm.
while I was up. But did I miss anything? Is the reason why everything red is because of the torch?
It's the
Yep.
cursed torch, yeah.
And that's also why the game is harder.
Oh, the game gets harder?
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Above Divine Light, there's one last tier, Hope Eradicated, which the cursed torch puts you in. Which,
Oh.
among other aspects, makes it so that you have another target to kill in every level.
You
Oh.
killed me, but I won't end this. Oh, other arrow says this isn't a video game, this is real life. Is it said by a video game character is a favorite joke of theirs.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I gotta figure out how to transform this figure.
TFTG.
No, no, just TF, Transformers, Robots in Disguise.
Mhm. Oh, right. I see. Sorry, I was just, like, trying to parse what was said. Yeah, that is probably not how they're being transformed.
It can be.
Although RC is pretty
RC is
transgender.
canonically trans.
Yep.
Admittedly, in a way that they're like, wow, this is actually a terrible idea.
We did a bad job. Let's do it better next
Let's do
time.
it better and
they-
ignore what we did before.
Yeah.
It's good.
Wait, who's
Yeah.
trans?
RC, the girl transformer.
Yeah, the pink girl transformer from Transformers, but eventually they just ended up saying, you know what, like,
The first time
Transformers
it was,
can be any gender they want. Like, they just decide it's their own thing.
the first time it was an ugly, weird, force femmed thing.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
In that they didn't have gender at all, and their gender they were given was girl.
Yeah.
It's sloppy. It's bad.
Yeah. Which is why the current run, it seems to be going with, okay, like, by default they didn't have genders, and they just adopted he, him when they came to Earth, just for convenience's sake, and then something went, oh no, actually, we're girls. Why not?
Cool.
And given that they don't really, like, have gender roles in their society, they just went, sure, okay.
I like how girls look. I am now a girl.
Gender is and the girl is the greatest export from Earth.
Mm-hmm. Like, it's not that they really had a concept of being guys before then, it's just that the idea didn't even occur to them.
Like, yeah, I know in the IDW comics, it's like some Transformers met like other cultures and like, hey, you know what? Let me just like, you know what? I want to be a girl. And like, yeah, I'm like, hell yeah, love that for them.
Some
I
of
know
them
they-
didn't.
too. Like, I think her name's like Lug or something. Like, I know there's one like there's these two like girls that like are dating, and like one of them can transform into like a kind of like backpack, which is a funny idea of backpack girlfriend. She holds your applesauce.
I like there was. I'm still kind of tempted to get for another figure to get Hot Rod, because, which is funny, but like the thing is funny is that I've got 3 RCs, but they're all distinct versions of the character from different canons and all different, very different molds. Like you could say they're very different figures, right? The thing is that the Hot Rod figure, she's cool. She's got. The thing is, she is a rekit of a different figure, so it'd be a different character, but it'd be an identical to a figure I already own, except for the head and the colors. Oh no, it's not Hot Rod. It's sorry, I got the
I'm gonna say,
name.
like, Hot Rod.
I was saying the wrong name. Her name it's Road Rage. I was thinking of.
Oh.
Sorry.
Hot Rod, the guy from the movie. And it was just like, wait, Hot Rod transitioned?
I don't know.
Good for her. But
Yeah, no, I meant Road Rage.
Road Rage. Yeah.
Ah, yes, The Simpsons Road Rage.
Road Rage is cool because she's based off because her kid is because her mold is just off of tracks. So she's a cool Chevy Corvette.
Mm-hmm.
Also, apparently part of her story is that like due to a malfunction like in her design or something whenever she transforms into car mode, she lives up to her name and gets angry.
Yeah.
Damn it!
A chronic shortout in her vehicle mode causes her to live up to her name. In car mode, she's a snarling, swerving speed machine with little regard, if not utter contempt, for anyone else on the road with her. This is pretty embarrassing for her once she reversed her robot mode.
Giving out this other arrow, Rodimus.
Rodimus Prime.
Nice.
Yeah, he's the one, like, Hot Rod, who later becomes Rodimus Prime, is the one from the movie, the animated movie, I suppose. You got the touch. You got the power. Yeah, he was one of the new generation of them that they introduced in that movie that they killed off most of the original cast for.
Look, the whole thing about Transformers, watching the cartoon, as I started watching the original cartoon, they just have new characters show up and act like they've been there the whole time. It's it's awesome, actually.
It's there to sell toys. It's just like, yeah.
But, like, the most notable instance of this has to be the Dinobots.
Yeah.
They don't have, you'd think that their first time showing up would be, a big event. No, they just kind of show up without, it just kind of are there suddenly.
We discovered robots that for some reason have dinosaur alternate forms. It's just like, no, they're just there. This is a part of another plot. And the thing is, it kind of is a thing that, like, the Transformers are, well, robots in disguise. They're meant to disguise as, like, their alternate forms are all vehicles that are on modern Earth. And then you have stuff like Beast Wars and have, like, alternate forms that are animals that are on this planet.
I mean, don't they like scan things from our planet to create their like alternative forms?
Yes.
Yeah, something like that.
I mean, I have a lot of friends who are really into Transformers.
Well,
what was
there's at least one person who's into Transformers on this call. I have outdated knowledge compared to Poke specifically.
Remember when we were doing inscription? I said, haha, just like Beast Wars. You're like, how the hell do you know that?
No, it's a surprise.
I know some episodes of the cartoon were out, where so like a character would show up, then a later character would properly introduce them.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
That sounds like weird production, like, order issues.
Yeah, that's always a weird thing with, like, yeah, we made all the episodes and then broadcast them out of order for some reason.
Yeah,
a lot of the time, like, I used to think that was just like, wait, why did you have all of the episodes ready and then put them in the wrong order? And then it's just like, no, sometimes an episode that's meant to be earlier just takes longer to get animated or something.
Sometimes episodes are just in. Sometimes episodes of a show are just arbitrarily in a random order.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Just like
Sometimes.
The melancholy of Haruhi Suzumiya. Who can forget that?
Melancholy of Haruhi Suzumiya.
That was intentional.
Ah, that show was everywhere at the time.
Yeah,
And they
there's...
I'm
killed
trying to remember.
every ounce of goodwill to the season 2 stuff. Endless
It was endless. I've come around in the sense that it's funny, actually.
It's funny, but it killed any chance of the second season being successful.
That's what makes it funny.
Yeah. Oh, and
Yeah.
I was gonna say, like, oh yeah, James, do you still want to play with the the cursed torch? That's how you pronounce that.
The Corch, you know.
Well,
the
the thing is that the thing is to leave Hope Eradicated, James has to go all the way. It has to actually relink the Divine Light.
Which isn't hard, since we have the level that...
Right, I forgot. But that's one thing, but also the fact that it does provide light, so meaning James will have to use the flashlight instead.
Yeah, which is objectively kind of worse.
I mean, it's if you're good at quick swapping your weapons or know where you're going, but...
Listen, if we wanted to do that, we'd be playing Doom 3.
Doom 3? Yeah, oh
And
yes.
the
Sorry, I just remember. I
torch
had
is a
took this...
weapon, and the duct tape mod.
Yeah, now I
just
remember.
holds the torch and the gun at the same time. Yeah. So Acid was trying to, bless you, was trying to say that I write my fix out of order, and yes, that's because I have probably ADHD at this point. I just write a scene, then write like 4 scenes, like I jump 4 scenes back and write that, and then I jump ahead of them and write something that I want to get to. And it means that when I write longer fics, they feel like I'm foreshadowing stuff really well, but it's just, no, that I wrote this in a different order than you're reading it in.
I used to have anxiety about doing homework in a different order than the numbers are meant to be.
Yeah, I never did. That's what worked for me, is just, okay,
Fun of.
I'll start on this one, and then I'll jump to something else. And
Yeah.
what threatens to become my longest fic ever, which I know no one's gonna read, because it's wildly self-indulgent future card buddy fight fanfiction. Like, that is not just written out of order, the plot is slightly out of order due to being like a character narrating something, like narrating the story in their own order. Like, she is also not a reliable narrator, so sometimes you end up seeing stuff later on that's, well, actually it was more like this.
It's the zero-time dilemma of fanfiction.
And not just that, but there are at least 2 characters in it who are time travelers, and so their own perspectives get weirdness.
You could have said that right before I said my thing, so I could be funny.
Dilemma.
Yeah, which, oh god, I'm still thinking about AI, the Somnium Files. Please, if you had any fond feelings for the 999, please play the AI Somnium Files. They're so good.
Yeah, I actually started playing AI the Somnium Files at some point and realized, oh, my brain is just not letting me process any text, let alone the screeds of text I need to read to keep up with this.
Okay.
It
That's
just
fair.
does
That
that
was
sometimes.
Yeah, Roller Coaster's like,
Something-
I swear there's a lot of text in original characters.
Why is Roller Coaster Tycoon on the Switch? That's a weird...
What? I'm sorry, that came out of nowhere.
Sorry, I'm browsing while I listen and talk and
that's
watch,
fair.
and just like seeing that, it kind of caught me off guard enough to say it.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that does sound very
Oh yeah,
wild.
I need to talk to George about arranging an open RCT2 like multiplayer stream, because that's been floated before. And it's like, I know the actual, like, mechanics of this game. I played the hell out of it when I was younger.
Wait, which game?
Roller Coaster Tycoon 2.
Oh, okay.
Like, I can build actual roller coasters that have very high, like,
Oh, there was a
very
guy
high
right behind
ratings
me.
and that are very efficient and everything. And in multiplayer mode, we're probably gonna have like unlimited money, and we're just gonna be building roller coaster eyesores everywhere.
Oh,
We're gonna be
no.
Roller
building
coaster
Mr. Bone.
nightmare. Hell right.
Hell ride, sir.
Yeah, I know I had Roller Coaster Typhoon as a like I think a spell in Isekai naming chat.
Roller coaster typhoon. That's
No, boss battle, Roller Coaster Typhoon, and I had character class Were Roller Coaster, which is a reference to a really infamously terrible novel that like a self-published novel that got a something awful thread when someone basically lost a bet and had to read the whole thing, and it was about Were Roller Coasters.
fantastic.
Yeah.
Nice.
No notes
Everything
possible.
about it is, everything about it just got weirder and weirder.
That's the best kind of novels.
Yeah. No. No.
Yeah, I posted some
Undertale
stuff.
lesbians.
Yeah, love the Undertale lesbians.
Ooh, we break the laws of
Oh,
attraction.
wow.
Oh, here he comes. I've been waiting for this.
Whoa,
Will he
here
kick me or
comes.
shoot me in the head? This is so exciting. Last time was breathtaking. I'm sure you can't outdo that. I
Give
love
him
to be kicked off the
cancer.
roof. You never know what will happen next. That's the beauty of life. I respect your job. It's one of the last few honorable trades left. Ha 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 ha.
This guy thinks he can respawn.
He can!
Yeah,
Oh
that's
yeah, he
right.
can.
So basically,
Haven't we severed the divine light? Is that a thing? I don't know.
Everybody who's that $50 that you spend to reconstitute your body, everybody is able to do this. That's why the
okay.
same.
I
That's
thought
why
we
the,
like. Is that a later? Whatever. Ignore me then.
the
Anyway,
same.
we can
that's
go
why
back
this-
and kill this guy over and over again, I suppose.
Yeah, that's why you can replay levels.
Yeah.
God,
Because everybody's stuck in a never-ending, zero entropy,
Everybody's stuck in
no
a
death
time
hell.
It's not a time loop. It's just you can just pay to get a new body.
And you can pay it, and you can get it, and you can get it on credit too.
Yeah, and if you can't afford that,
And
you
it's
go, okay, we
cheap.
just brought you back as a horrible flesh abomination. Have fun.
I mean, it's relatively inexpensive. I mean, $50 for Resurrection, I think, is a steal.
it's 500.
Oh, 500, whatever.
Yeah. And
It's
also,
almost
even- I
funnier
don't-
if it's 50
again-
bucks.
and also that thing I killed at the end of Archon Grid, that was death.
Mhm.
cool.
I killed death
The-
itself.
Love
No, I
Endless.
thought that was. I thought.
Basically, what if that SAP cannon where they killed death on accident just was way worse?
I thought that was some. I thought
think
it
more,
was something else.
world building than the actual story.
It, you know, sometimes that happens. Sometimes you do a
Yeah.
whole bunch of world building, and then like, well,
So, what I was originally, I've shared bits of a Your Turn to Die fic where one of the characters is a demon, like, trying to tempt another one into selling their soul, but it's also like really lesbian because of course it is. And that was meant to be a one shot, but now it's going to be at least like 7 chapters long because I ended up with too much world building, just like the very like conversational style of how I'm writing the fic meant that I just ended up implying a bunch of plot points. People went, "Wow, that's fascinating as hell. What's going on there?" Including the weird way that a character is kind of decomposited into two different characters, meaning that someone suggested, hey, you could ship these two together, and I'm like, so I could ship basically Yakuza boss and his alter ego, who is the devil, together. And it's like, yeah, sure.
Hey Sarah, it's me, the devil.
Me, the devil. Yeah, basically the plot of that thing
Wow.
is...
Sorry.
Well, the plot of that figure is originally just like, yeah, it's a one-shot gay shipping fic, like, it's just lesbians, whatever. And then it ended up with this apparently infinitely more fascinating plot of the main character of Your Turn to Die being the Antichrist by virtue of one of her two dads being Satan.
I should play
Like,
We
the
Know
thing
the
is, her
Devil.
mother is still in that, but like, it's just, okay, now instead of just being married to one person, she's also married to the devil.
I do have
Nice.
We Know the Devil.
Good for Mrs.
Yeah.
Shadouin.
It's like, yeah, good for
Okay.
that.
That mission
Happy
level's
molecule.
required.
Yeah, it's... There's a lot going on there.
Oh wait, do I have that? I think I might have it on my itch. Because I'm then looking
Yeah.
online about it, and I'm seeing "Heaven Will Be Mine" is related to it, and I
Oh.
swear I've seen that. And
And
You're talking about a different game. But-
yeah, I
Yeah.
know. Sorry, I'm getting distracted.
No, no,
sorry.
it's fine.
No,
I
we-
just wanted to make sure that
listen,
everyone was on the right.
we are all
same page.
neurodivergent.
Yeah, but I
They
know.
speak
it,
over each
I know.
other a
It,
lot.
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
We do.
like I would. I was just. Oh God. Anyway, yeah, I just want to make sure that we all were on the same page of like what Your Turn to Die is. Just because I know, like,
Let's
sometimes
see,
you can easily get distracted and then forget
Mm-hmm.
the game talked about, you know? Yeah, more people, myself included, I'm thinking of maybe streaming that at some point.
Yeah.
Like,
Oh,
get more eyes on it.
get it.
And also because it would force me to play in a regular schedule, so I'd
Yeah.
actually beat it.
Oh,
Yeah.
I don't have either of them. Weird.
Okay.
The thing is, it's a game I kind of like got into mostly to find out what a friend was even talking about when it started bringing up this game in conversation, and then I went, oh no, actually, there are characters I actually care about in this, and then ended up writing 22 fics in the last, what, 8 months?
Okay.
Wow.
Need to go to
After only writing a handful of fics before that ever.
Need to go to Idiot Party for this next level.
Huh.
You don't need to do anything.
You're finally getting to Terra Nova. Yeah.
Alright.
Acid has been describing this new setting to me, and I cannot read the text in here, so I can't even.
Yeah,
See
it's
what-
kind of.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I'm.
No, I'm saying on the stream because it's Cruelty Squad and it's in like
Yeah. Fair.
640 resolution.
Oh, there is an
Yeah.
item in the Idiot Party that I didn't get.
Mhm.
It has
Oh,
two
Hey,
cool.
equipment.
You can ask questions and tell me your thoughts.
Oh, I had Fortnite open the whole time. Whoops.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Now we're gaming. But yeah, I probably can't focus enough on stream to read through your
Mhm.
words. I mean, so I'm definitely gonna.
We can
check
do it
what
after
you're-
stream.
Yeah, definitely. 'Cause,
Yeah.
Like, I love the names for all of them of like Terra Nova, Contorted Bodies, Eyewitness, and Power Down.
Thank
And
you.
God. That said,
So the unnamed one has a few sub stories, and one of them I think is a pretty cool title, and the title being "Photographic Evidence of the Dead."
Photographic evidence of the dead. Sounds like
Oh,
a
what?
very avant-garde Romero
Actually-
movie.
don't know what
You
that
know,
means.
Night of the Living Dead,
There
Dawn
is
of the
something
Dead,
I need from this level.
Doom
Photographic
2.
Evidence of the Dead.
It's not a zombie
When
game.
you
There are
said
two
Romero,
different guys
I
called
did.
Romero, and I couldn't
Yeah.
remember which one was the zombie one. One's John, one's George. I don't know.
Is there any relation?
Probably
No.
not.
Hello, welcome
Okay,
to Pure
that would be
Optics.
funny.
I was informed you'd be coming
But the
here.
thing with Meat World is that it's not
You're here
actual
for the
meat.
procedure. Life giving to you? It seems like it, judging by your face. See down the hallway and use the soul emitter when you're ready. Everything's ready.
So,
Take
emulator.
Don't have to worry.
Oh my god,
After you're done,
emulators.
you'll
You
notice
can
that
play
things
games on this.
previously seemed impossible are now easy.
This is the holodeck. You can walk in here, create a simulation of a cowboy, and he'll shoot you with a real gun and you'll die.
There's a character in the unnamed story whose name is a pun on emulation.
So now my
Nope.
life bar is
Yeah.
death now.
His name is Emile Antoine,
Yeah. Yes.
Death,
and he's
death,
Belgian.
death, death.
Nice.
This
Yep.
does two things.
Oh.
One,
Mhm.
you get the wall jump.
Oh, interesting.
It gives you anxiety, so you can wall jump.
And the other thing is it makes you immune to radiation. So the gun in this level, you would be immune to that.
Nice.
Nice.
It also makes you like move 10% faster, I think.
Oh, does it? Oh, fuck. I mean,
You
it's
attend-
a crisis? What?
No, you could still be poisoned, you just don't get irradiated.
Yeah, poison and radiation aren't the same thing. It doesn't
Yeah.
matter.
Death is permanent, by the way. The death upgrade.
Yes,
Oh,
death usually is permanent.
People die when they're killed, James.
Except here in the cruelty squad.
So yeah, even though I have Divine Link, it is still death.
Huh.
Yeah, it isn't showing how much health you have left, is it?
No, it is.
Or does it help?
Yeah, no, it's the same health meter. It's just that it's a death meter.
It's harder to read because it's.
Oh, right, I
Yeah.
still have the torch equipped.
Oh, yeah.
It just keeps track of how much. It just keeps track of how much death you have in you instead of how much life you have in you now.
Fair
Huh.
enough. Just invert the scale. It's easy. It's quick. It's easy. It's
I don't think this-
free.
Oh yeah, have you noticed there was a armored guy in front of the divine light in hope eradicate mode?
I'm
He
getting
wasn't-
something to drink real quick and going to the bathroom.
I don't think he's
Yeah,
sure.
actually armored.
Later.
I think he just looks like that.
I'm pretty sure he's armored.
Maybe they just
That
look like
LMG
that.
does have armor, piercing rounds.
Yeah.
Also, I love how the death meter looks like pointier than the life one.
Yep.
It's very key. It's more kiki than to its booba.
Yeah.
Kiki
well,
instead of Boba.
Wow, Nintendo putting a game on sale, an actual first-party game on sale.
Oh,
Fun for
wow.
Which one?
Like
It's still
Breath of the Wild is
$50,
$40 instead of $60.
Wow, that's honestly impressive for them because they hate putting any of their games on sale. Like, at all, ever. Which is, like, really interesting because, like, I've never seen a company like that, right? Of like, oh, nope, our first party games are sacred cows. They must always be at full value, even, like,
To be fair, Sony doesn't really have first parties.
God, yeah.
Yeah.
And there's-
Honestly,
poor
like,
Sony. Like, poor
it's
PS5 owners.
They used to have. If only there was some sort of studio that they could have make their own games. Maybe one centered in Japan.
yeah.
Just spitballing here. You know,
if only we could get
They can
what
make
this
something-
guy has.
they can make it something about like they can make a game about like I don't know, apes running around.
They've escaped.
Maybe even
somehow?
escaping.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know, workshop the name a little better.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Ape exploitation.
Apex location. The cruel.
Yeah.
Oh, is that
People
on
are
the same
running off.
devs?
Oh, fuck's sake. Trying to get the gun.
Was it the same name?
Yeah. It's
It's so-
wild that, like, pre-owned copies of the Pokemon games are still almost the same price.
Yeah.
Like, if not sometimes more expensive than they ever were.
Cruel. Who's the dev behind this game? Well, I'm looking at something
Consumer
else, not
soft
cruelty.
products.
Cruisy. Good to know, but
Yeah,
Let's
I'd
see.
have to actually look up anything like that about it.
Ah!
Huh?
But yeah, they're consumer soft products.
okay, yeah, those are both Nipponichi software games I was thinking of. Because of the similar naming conventions and appearances, I assume so. Of the two games I was thinking of being The Liar, what was it? The Liar Princess and The Blind Prince, alongside The Cruel King and The Great Hero.
Cruel King Squad.
Oh fuck, oh god, I ate the pills. And now the world is
Right.
upside down. I saw food over there.
We're
Like,
living on the ceiling. No
oh
more room
fuck,
down
oh
there.
god, oh fuck.
I've got some filing to do. Oh hey, I just remember another thing that being in Hope Eradicated does.
Yeah.
When the hope is eradicated, most water sources become toxic,
Yep.
Oh wow.
There are also
and
there's also certain
We
types
ate
of
some
fish
pills,
only
never on the
available
ceiling.
on Hope
and-
Eradicate mode.
yep, there's certain fish you can only find while you don't have any hope, and you're also more likely to catch bad fish while you're fishing in this mode.
Yeah.
Oh wow. That's great.
Who's looking at me? Oh, that person.
But yeah, when you consider the fact that people can just be resurrected with $500 even on credit, you can the company being Cruelty Squad makes that the point, because it's not since being killed isn't that big of it's not an actually permanent major problem. It's just well, cruel.
Cruelty is the point.
Yeah.
Just looking.
Why isn't this game on the Switch? That'd be fucked.
God. That'd be great. Can you imagine trying to
To reload, you have to swing your Joy-Con down.
Yeah.
If you're playing in handheld mode, tough. Swing the whole system downward.
Yeah.
That would be great.
Hold the DS sideways.
Oh right, one Pokemon evolves from holding the 3DS upside down.
Yeah, that's
What?
kinky.
Yeah.
It's the little squid that turns upside down when it evolves.
Oh, that's funny.
I'm immune to this.
Does it turn into a kid?
No,
No.
unfortunately.
0 out of
Oh.
10 game.
So,
Unfollowed. Dislike.
there
Oh,
was
right.
a rumor way back in the day of, oh well, if you, I can't remember what I think it was if you feed it a rare candy to Dragonite, it, like at a certain level, and hold your Game Boy upside down, it evolves into Yoshi. And it's like, obviously, like, anyone who believed that rumor was kind of stupid, because why would that be in Pokemon?
Wait, what's in Pokemon?
Well, this
Yoshi.
was a, like, schoolyard rumor back in the first generation of Pokemon was you could unlock Yoshi from the Mario series as a Pokemon by evolving a Pokemon whilst your Game Boy was held upside down. There is a more recent Pokemon who only evolves if the console is upside down when it levels up, though,
Electronic Gaming
Which one was
Monthly.
which is Inkay,
Inkay.
the little squid guy.
Cute.
And
And then becomes Malamar.
Malamar, that's the name, which is basically like inverted position from Inkay, just like almost upside down, but much larger. Yeah. And so it looks way more sinister that way, and it's like, oh, okay, I guess.
Yeah. It's
I mean,
funny
it's got
that
Mal in its name.
Ah, damn it. Okay, it's the wrong one.
I think
Yeah.
it would be funny for my stories to just make like a Venn diagram and put like stupid shit between them, or like just like a check off box, like do they have this?
and do they have like what though?
And then this was like, is there meat in this?
Oh, me. Oh no. Yeah. Oh no. I. It's gonna take me a bit to find, but I remember seeing a trailer for a game that was really interesting because it's like interesting to me, where it's like, you play as like some punk in like a pretty like dystopian setting, and there's like these like eldritch like entities, right?
Oh,
But like, oh, are they immune
Yeah,
to
the-
radiation?
they
oh.
are immune to
Robots?
radiation.
Rude. What a rude beast. But like the idea is that like some of these elder things like want to get to know people, but the world is incredibly cruel. So it's like, and I'm like, no, the idea of like elder things wanting to like get to know like humans better, but like just the world is incredibly hostile already. It's like, no, yeah. Like, no, I can kind of dig with that slowing down. Just need to find it again to better explain what I'm really talking about. Yeah, that is a fun twist on it, though.
I do need to play Sucker for Love at some point.
Yeah. Same. 'Cause I remember Pokey streamed it, but
Yeah.
like,
Because I only really
What?
call the tail end of that, well, mostly the anti-Nyan sections.
Yeah.
Well, and the
Love
end of the S tier ones, like all the King in Yellow stuff. So I only
Yeah.
got
I'm
the end
excited
of that,
for
and I'm
the
like,
sequel.
oh, okay, cool.
I'm excited for the sequel, which is looking slightly more
the sequel
technically
has,
impressive
yeah.
oh yeah,
on top of
The
other things.
designs I've seen from the sequel, I'm just like, yeah, sure.
Like massively better scrolling backgrounds and everything. It's
Yeah, it
An
was a
improvement.
bit basic, but like as a proof of concept, it was good. Like they've shown, yeah, this is a concept people would pay good money to see, which is just dating eldritch horrors and probably going mad.
Great. I'm forgetting her name. Lena? No.
Lynetta.
Lynetta.
Lynetta. Love her. She's like, you think I'd be all Google like Google eyes over like the Catwoman, but like no, Lynetta is my favorite out of the three.
Yeah,
of
and
the
she's
first
the
games, honestly.
Cthulhu girl.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's like, to be fair, like, she's cute.
yeah.
I-
I still love the. Oh, go ahead, Pokey.
Like, all of them are good
No,
designs.
no, I was just going aside. I'm just excited for the sequel because we're finally getting the Black Goat of the Woods.
Shut!
Yeah, Roxanne.
yeah.
Hate fucking
I love.
Black Coat of 1,000 Young, who, for obvious reasons, gets a rename. And
It's Sharon.
yeah,
Yes.
she's
Oh, we
good.
call
All
her
of the
Sherry.
designs I've seen for the sequel are good because there's like the color Outer Space, who
Yeah.
is a really neat abstract
that-
design.
I may post that.
And
in the
there's
Instagram memory.
Azathoth, who's this big, adorable, like, blind. How do you even describe her?
I
Azathoth?
She's. Is that
Definitely
Azathoth? Give me a second. I will.
I think I might
Go
have
find-
posted that in the gayest room
It's
ever. or
like, oh,
something.
she's cute.
You know, I'll remember her name.
Azathoth. What is this?
The name of the Twitter of the artist.
I find it kind of a shame that you have to be like a guy if you play that game.
Yeah. Oh, the second game is starring a woman.
Mhm.
So
Cool.
there's that.
Nice.
But I do love the characterization of the guy, though. Of just like, I'm gonna shoot all these eldritch babes. Like, no, I respect
Dearest
that.
Darling, or I can't remember what.
D. Just go with D because
Yeah.
it's
Yeah.
darling and dearest and dog.
Listen, please look at Azathoth. She's adorable.
Don't!
Why
No,
not?
hold
You'll
her
go
word.
mad!
Whatever.
Oh,
I'm
look
already
at her.
crazy. I'm already crazy for her.
She's like she's a.
Dude, I think I've seen
Well.
her design before.
Given that she's the blind idiot god, technically, she is actually blind. She is like this big, like cute blind girl, and it's like, oh,
Yeah.
Fuck her!
so.
God, I need
I mean,
to
you're
work
into
on
that.
Meet Cute. I need to work on Meet Cute.
Yeah.
Also, Meet Cute is going to be, of course, a lesbian leaning sim.
Oh yeah. Love that.
Yeah, of course it is.
I mean,
And of
there's
course, the Black Goat with 1,000 Young.
Mhm.
Also, I'm gonna repost this in voice chat.
Ironically,
Love.
oh no, I didn't realize
Oh,
that the Azathoth girl isn't in the second game.
Oh, not in the second one. Oh well.
I guess she'll
That
be-
is fun. That honestly, yeah. I mean, yeah. It's just, I was just looking at what they named her, Roxanne. Oh, God.
Yeah. That's
Yeah.
I didn't catch the plot at all of it until I said it out loud. Anyways, she's Lynetta, Roxanne, and Azathoth were all in the very first announcement before there was even before the first trailer for the first
And
game
they
came
kind
out.
of cut it down to just 3 of them. So it's like, yeah, okay.
No, the trailer, the second for love announcement was Lynetta, Roxanne, and Azathoth. It didn't have Esther or Nyan.
Yeah, they're both
Esther
great
is the
characters,
king in
though.
yellow, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
she's the girl with the eye patch, who is sometimes also the girl in a really fancy dress.
The queen.
Because, of course,
the
she's tied to
yellow.
the power of the King in Yellow play.
Honestly, I
as
think
a
it's
rich
kind
girl
of
with iron
gender
pillar.
that she's like really feminine looking, but still refers to herself as king.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
Oh,
great.
that's
I love
gender.
her.
Yeah, and I love the. No, I'm just gonna like. There's one of the endings you can get with her. Just like, like the King in White. I
Yeah.
think, where
It's
you-
like
Yeah,
when
where
you
they-
end up
where the
marrying
king-
her.
And she's just shocked every step of the way from the proposal to the ceremony. Wait, what? What?
yeah, I'm just
That
like
she's somehow been bamboozled into a marriage.
Yeah,
so good.
she's a great character. Love her. They're all good in very different ways, and that's a big part of like making that kind of game interesting.
I need to make the Meet Cute girls cool.
Yeah, I don't think you even mentioned any of the actual designs for them. So
Yeah,
like,
that's
never
because I
do
haven't
draw one of
developed
them,
them
then,
at
you know.
all.
Oh no. The trap.
I have no idea how many story ideas I have, and I don't tell people about it because I've never developed anything for them.
Yeah, well, I can't shut
Yeah.
up.
Alright. Install every free game on the
I do
Switch.
know one of them would be
Oh, yeah.
like reality distortion, so it would be like glitch, but also
Yes.
neat. And I think it would be funny if she wears like an now Hawaiian shirt that is like constantly changing pattern.
Listen, I
Oh,
need
nice.
to get you to listen to the Magnus archives at some
Just wait.
point, because that is
When
the
did-
spiral.
When they put Switch on the Switch.
Ah, this
Switch on the Switch.
Switch on the
I was about to
Switch.
Switch on the Switch, but
You have to switch on the Switch, Pokey.
Gotta get Twitch on the Switch. Free download. There's absolutely no way that it lets you stream like the Xbox version does.
I mean, I
Yeah.
do need to make like the majority of the girls actual meat.
Okay.
good. But
I mean,
yeah,
otherwise it wouldn't be meat cute, and it would just
I'm
be
not
doing
oral
that, then.
kitties.
I don't think I feel.
I mean,
Oh,
having
yeah.
some be like, having
like
some
it-
variation is still good.
Yeah.
Oh man, I'm reminded of the Powerpuff Girls pilot. Well, one of them anyway, of Fuzzy Lumpkins. The first
Oh, the mutant
introduction
one.
to that, the one with that in the mirror was like different.
Huh. But yeah, I wanted to go back to Twitch on the Switch because, God,
Twitch
I
on the
used to
Switch.
stream from the Xbox with the Twitch app, but oh
The
boy,
same.
it kind of stopped working for me, like, which sucks. Because I was like, oh, I'll stream through the Banjo-Kazooie game since I have that on the Rare Replay, and then it's like, no, this isn't gonna work anymore. After thankfully I was able to finish the Banjo-Tooie stream with but like yeah, just after that it just didn't want to work for me, which is a shame. But I kind of want to see if I kind of I wonder if Twitch on the Switch would actually work for letting you stream on there, or if
Almost certainly not. Just by the way that the stream, honestly, just also by the nature of how the Switch functions, because it doesn't really do background apps. It's almost certainly purely for watching the Switch. This does mean that Twitch is the rare instance of a video streaming service available on the Switch, because you got YouTube, Hulu, and Twitch, and that's about it. Oh wait, no, scrolling down a little bit, you also got Crunchyroll. Crunchyroll, huh?
Crunchyroll.
I mean,
Damn it, I didn't
yeah.
select that.
I mean, yeah, that makes sense on the Switch. A lot, like, yeah, I can imagine a lot of like people wanting to watch their anime while just holding the Switch or whatever.
Okay, I gotta go to
Shopping.
the party.
Genius Party.
Nope.
Oh, that's nice.
Now we're back to the idiot
Oh,
party
God.
run by all of the richest idiots in the world.
Hmm.
It
Very much
appears
like
we are
that.
currently
I turned my-
like the quarry where they filmed those Toku action scenes.
Oh, hey, Tequila.
Hello.
This should make a.
Hello, everybody. Hello,
Yeah,
stream.
we got
Hello.
all guests.
Alright, let's
Yeah.
see what else.
Sam
we
has been
got.
dead silent since near the start.
Scattered Ring Hat acquired.
It's fine.
Anyone know about anyone have the hard deets on function hazards within logical circuits?
What the
What?
actual shit are you talking about?
Thank you,
Not
Ted.
the area of my expertise.
No, unfortunately.
As
Godspeed.
as people can sometimes deduce from my posts in Isekai naming server, where my spells tend to be like really specific computing terms, I am a software developer. Which is why it's like summon nougat packages and stuff.
Good time. I just now applied the finishing touches to this piece. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba.
Okay, huh? What's being installed now?
Alright.
I'm trying to look through what the heck my Switch, because yeah, I
Kill
totally
God for
upgraded
8
from
red
a
coins.
Cruelty Squario Sunshine.
because mentioned I upgraded my
Brighten up your life.
my 256 gigabyte Switch micro SD to a 1 terabyte one.
Nice.
Oh wow, very nice.
I've got
So I don't
terabytes
have to think. I don't
monobyte.
have to think about it. What I have in there because it's 4 times the storage space.
Yeah, so good.
Mm-mm. Maybe I don't need to reinstall the South Park game that I was given by my dad.
No.
Yeah. Fair.
Wow, you look cool. Nice outfit.
Going down Southwest, gonna go my bus.
I run this freaking epic
cool.
club
Those
complex.
aren't the
It used to be a
words.
factory of some sort, so now it's been something. I couldn't read all that. I thought like half this ancient archaeology has made me rich as fuck.
Bug.
Fast cars, luxury pharma, gaming, biopod, you name it. I have it. I've already set my eyes on another one of these archaeologies. Can't believe nobody else has come up with this business yet. It's so easy, it's 100% legal. I have party syndrome. You have death syndrome.
Yeah. No, James, you
Life.
have death syndrome.
It's true. James has the death disease.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You have death written into your genetic code now. Sorry to hear that.
Yeah.
I hope you get better.
I hope you never get better.
Oh no.
Oh yeah, I recently heard about
Cruelty
that. Isn't there
Squad.
like, you know how like Wolverine has a life factor, but there's also a guy with a death factor?
Yeah,
There
Omega
is.
Red. The
Yeah.
Soviet super soldier.
What?
What? Get out. Shut up.
What?
That ain't
My
real.
friend, well, good really stuff.
No,
Really,
that-
not
that
something you
is
wanna
an
see. The
X-Men
barriers
character.
Of human biology are easily crossed. Theory
Yeah.
time. Us civilians are weathering
Death factor.
connected by vegetative psychologically. Our values are determined by an existential being who is toying with us. We have no capacity for thought. We are simply an ecosystem of flesh.
We are simply an ecosystem of the flesh.
Everyone is here to become a better, more complete person.
This is Cruelty Squad. You have to kill this man.
Cool.
Omega Red can emit lethal pheromones, death spores from his body. These spores result in
He stinks
weakness or
bad.
death of anyone nearby. Boy
Yeah,
who
he also
stinks
has like metal
terribly.
tentacles that he like shoots out of his hand to attack people.
Yeah,
He
it kind of. I think it seems like
generally adaptations have him fall out after the collapse of the Soviet Union. I think he was actually introduced after that as a. Yeah, he was intended
was
to be the
a-
ultimate weapon, and then when the Soviet Union collapsed, they kind of put him in cold storage, and he broke out later.
It smells like death in here.
Former
Yeah.
public housing archaeology in
and then it's
Helsinki
Yeah.
has recently
Huh.
enjoyed a bit of housing market boom as a result of a biological weapons accident wiping out 99% of the population. New residents enjoy the rough, authentic vibe of the city and spread their nights partying in the former industrial district. The survivors of depopulation and the relatives of the dead have successfully hosted a crowdfunding campaign to get rid of the key people behind their misery. It's rare for us to do this kind of thing for the working class, but money, like love, is blind and based on transactions. Execute the real estate flippers.
Yeah.
Yeah, these guys are pretty bad people. Which is why
Money.
that guy saying that he's come here to become a full, complete person is ironic.
Money
Yeah.
and blood both smell like metal and are inside my tummy.
Uh-huh. Okay, the ceiling's just painted on, so you can Spider-Man your way around.
Huh?
Yep. I'm the most powerful person in this room. I control the situation. Everyone's dancing to my tune.
Well,
Spider Guts, or Spider Gatsu if you want to be pedantic with the original translation.
You're supposed to compose and cool. Are you an artist? Yeah, there's also cow things.
yeah, so
Hard
while
to
we're
control
on the
the
topic of
person.
stupid X-Men lore,
Blood pressure, astronomical.
so Wolverine has this healing factor and he can come back from the dead, and for some reason at one point, like, a writer decided to make it canonical. Oh yeah, every time he dies, he actually does go to heaven and he has to fist fight an archangel for the right to be revived. And if he wins, then his skeleton, like, reforms muscle and flesh and everything, and he just keeps going. And it's like, why is this a thing for Wolverine, like, a mutant who is then, like, further modified and has no, like, real spiritual or religious stuff going on? It's just,
Yeah, I feel
Yeah,
like
that's-
it's always weird
It's,
with the, like,
they always do
mutants,
that with
how
like
many...
the popular ones.
I
Yeah.
feel
There
like
was
a
some
lot of the
Wolverine.
mutants have distinctly un-mutant-like powers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think there was a X-Men. I think there was a Wolverine video game. I know there was one that I know there's one coming out from Insomniac soon, but
Mm-hmm. There were multiple Wolverine
Which-
games. He was a
I know
very
there's a-
popular character, and
which
still
is,
is.
I do remember. Do you remember the one I'm thinking of? Them putting in the efforts of like, oh, he'll get tore up and heal like to layerly.
Mm-hmm.
And
Yeah.
and then, but I got honestly, I kind of got distracted by the slightly more worrying tale of thinking about how Insomniac Games claimed that their game would be shooting for, in terms of the ESRB rating, quote, a hard R.
You never use the hard R.
Oh no.
Which- That actually
know
is
that
very
is also
funny
a different
because,
thing.
like,
Which you also shouldn't use. But that's yeah.
That,
communication in terms of, like, being...
They're clueless people, not knowing what they're talking, what they were saying.
God.
But what about the implications?
Horrible, horrible implications.
Yeah.
He's got a
Are we for
Wolverine's gonna
sharing
become a
games
streamer
this
and have a
stream?
gamer moment.
We're sharing games to stream?
What? Oh, what now?
Or we're sharing
I-
games to stream?
Game stream? I just posted.
Oh,
I
in
know
the potential games thing.
Oh yeah.
Oh right,
I
yeah.
decided to put that
Potential
in there
games
because I talked
stream.
about
Yeah.
it earlier, but everyone else was talking,
Yeah.
so I decided that I could wait till later to mention it.
Oh.
Because
nice,
that's a
yeah.
game Death Trash. It's in early access, but it first came out in 2016, but last updated apparently 31 days ago. And the synopsis is a post-apocalyptic world where cosmic horrors long for humanity, but beat punks with shotguns. And I'm like, yeah, that sounds tight, actually.
Okay, isometric.
And I love the art for that.
Sure.
From the embedded of just
Isometric video gaming.
yeah.
I suppose isn't
The
all like
ISOs are
that. It's just
metric.
like he's looking at screen caps and going, yeah, I guess.
Speaking of dumb DC lore, have you seen this? Have you seen this before?
Please
Listen,
be
we.
what's his name? The cocaine one.
Oh no,
look,
this is
where is
not
everything else?
Snowflame.
hell
This
is
is
this?
this is the multiverse, and this is the reason I hate anything goes. Not just the world is in danger, but the multiverse, because it's always like, oh yeah, there's 50 hell dimensions.
Oh yeah, of course. There's also the dark multiverse where there's infinite worlds, which is managed by one guy that lives underneath Gotham City, and is
Yeah.
also the bat that Batman saw that inspired him to be Bat-themed.
Yeah, there's a reason I.
Nail ammo.
The dark multiverse.
Yeah, there's a reason I usually do not care. Like, as soon as a comic goes, oh, this is a multiverse ending threat, I'll just go, oh, this is gonna be dumb.
They
Like, this is gonna be
I think it's
stupid.
the whole
I think
thing about
there's a lot of things in comics that sound cool when somebody tells me their premise, and it sound incredibly dumb when someone explains them to me in further detail.
Yeah, kind of.
the
I
thing.
refuse
I
to
always think
add
it's.
multiverses to any of my stories.
I always think it's funny how Dark Knights or Dark Days, Dark Knights, like they like, oh, we made an evil Batman, and the fucked up Joker Batman is like, and he's bringing up his own evil ones, and then they realize, and then they kind of hit pain in the stomach, going, well, shit, now we have to make a counterpart to Batman to the rest of the core Justice League we're doing right now, and then they just can't do much with any individual one. But Red Death is cool. Red Death is pretty cool.
Fuck who hates that character.
What, you don't like? What? Who doesn't like Red Death?
No, I'm talking about Batman who laughs.
Yeah, we make fun of him a lot.
God. It's
I mean-
such a dumb idea.
Red Death is cooler because it's fucked up evil Flash Batman. It's mostly the suit that carries it for me, honestly.
Sometimes it's like that.
But
with
they have
the
Meat
comics.
Batman?
Meet Batman.
I don't know if it's me Batman, but just fucked up and evil Batman.
Honestly, most of it. Honestly, Batman who laughs is the weak one of them.
Oh, this one does. Okay, yeah, the suit does carry it for me. I don't know what.
There was
else it
also
does. It's cool.
There was also the cyborg one, the killing machine.
Yeah,
Again,
if your
the
ultimate
constant
Batman is called the Killing Machine, like, I think you're missing the point of Batman.
No, that's the villain. That's the villain
Oh,
Batman.
good.
So yeah.
I mean, it's still.
I guess
like,
he's
it
the
doesn't
evil
really feel-
Batman.
Yeah, I guess for
Well,
me,
this
it
is
doesn't
the
really tie
problem.
into the themes of Batman, right? And
Yeah.
what he's about. Because you could just like make any character like.
You could make any
fucked up
character.
and
Oh, he kills people. It's Superman, but he's the killing machine.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
killing machine's whole thing was that basically, I think that basically in his
Fell
universe,
into the cave, saw a robot.
Shush! He was a pretty normal Batman until Alfred got killed one day, and they had a cyborg help make an AI Alfred to help him, and then the Alfred AI immediately went haywire and ended up once Batman got mortally injured. Basically ended up taking over and merging with him or something, and so he's ended up fused with a killer AI he helps create in his own way. I don't know.
Huh.
Within a day, it's systematic. When the Alfred protocol activated, within a day of its activation, it systematically hunted down and executed every criminal in Arkham Asylum, as it deemed them threats to Batman. Wow.
Yeah.
You kind of fucked up with your.
Epic.
Hold on.
You
I'll be
fucked up
back
big
in a minute.
time.
I'll be back in a minute. I gotta sort out some tech issues.
Right. However, the protocol took over Batman's mind, as it believed he couldn't be trusted to keep himself safe.
Okay.
It sucks.
Yeah, that does.
Yeah,
Dark
a lot of
Knights.
Batman
Dark
rules.
Knights is weird. It's a whole weird comic that makes honestly as you inspect it closer, just gets weirder, makes less sense. It's just made for making some decent looking figures to sell toys.
Yeah.
I mean, it's the best way to take
These
it.
are
It's just
the kind of characters that my brother goes wild over. Oh, it's Batman, but from the other universe where he's an AI of Alfred's. It's taken over his body. Is it? Okay. Oh, it's the Joker Batman. It's like, yeah, I do not care. Please stop telling me about characters that I will hate.
You're not even making fun of use.
Or hell, why does it have to be evil? Why couldn't it just like, Batman?
But there's a. Oh god, they did a sequel series to Dark Knights. Oh god, with even more goofy ones. They include a Lobo one who is the Batman who frags.
Okay, that's kind of fun.
Multiverses
Lobo.
are also just so lame.
Yeah.
Lobo
Like,
is
the
sort
only
of
Batman Hunter. Fuck off.
Sometimes I just like jokingly think about all my characters being dumped together in some room for like a joke fighting game. And it would be completely
A
unfair
lot.
because it would be normal guy versus person who can manipulate meters.
Coughing baby versus atomic bomb.
Yeah.
it's son of a
Hydrogen
Coughing
bomb, that was it.
Coughing bomb versus hydrogen baby.
God.
Okay, what's
Fucking hell.
Or like some characters would just not be able to do anything against other characters. Like one character has the power to like manipulate animal cells, so she wouldn't be able to do shit against the robots or the characters who are from like another world, so they have like completely different cell makeup.
So why does the
Like,
AI
if he
have
can-
to be evil, you know? Why can't it just be like, okay, it's like an AI and it works for Batman, but Batman suddenly dies and the AI decides to become Batman and like be bulletproof.
because then that's not making the dark multiverse, and also it doesn't fit. It doesn't fit it.
Dark multiverse.
Because that's the whole point of creating the character, was to fit into it and be a Batman counterpart to Cyborg. If it was, and therefore, and if it was therefore as a counterpart of it being a counterpart to Cyborg, it has to be, you know, part biological human Bruce man and part machine, and they. I mean, that's partly. I mean, imagine that's what they thought what should have been done for this.
Yeah,
you know,
and then you look at it in retrospect and you're like, what the hell are you talking about?
Bruce Man, a Batlane.
So, I watched. Well, I suppose I think Doom Patrol is like on hiatus at the moment or something, or it's at least there hasn't been
Between
any episode in a
seasons, I
while.
think.
What is Worm actually, Mary? I've seen you post
What?
about that. Worm.
Oh, sorry, I'm changing tracks. with Doom
you're
Patrol.
talking about the,
Worm.
web
Worm is a web novel about like people with superpowers. Basically, the main character she's a teen girl who, because of emotional trauma, discovers she has the ability to control and see through the eyes of basically every bug within like several hundred meters, and she tries to become a superhero with it, but it turns out that she is incredibly good at using her power in ways that make all of the heroes go, wait, you're a supervillain, aren't you?
Yeah,
It's fun.
And so she's like, okay, I'm joining this team of supervillains, but only to turn them into the heroes. And it's like she is constantly deluding herself about that.
She is not helping her own case ever.
She is not. She does not ever help her own case. The thing is, it's one of these things that I can't actually recommend to people because, like, it's got a trigger warning list a mile long.
yeah.
It's interesting. I wouldn't say it's particularly well written, but like,
Yeah.
it's got some cool concepts. It's
Yeah,
just
it's
an
actually-
extremely long-running web novel.
Yeah, like I haven't read it myself, but my girlfriend's really into like fics about it because it's like she tried reading
Yeah.
it, but it's basically like
The text is
like what can
impenetrable.
keep like what can go wrong next? A superhero tale.
It kind of
where it's like,
is.
everything
Things just
just
keep
keeps
getting
getting
worse and worse,
and
and
from
some
what I've
people
heard, the
cannot stand
sequel
how bleak it
called
gets.
Ward is just
Ah,
like,
Ward!
even
There
more
was a
depressing.
point when I was reading Ward when I realized I do not care what happens to a single character in this story, and just stopped reading it.
Yeah.
It is so unendingly bleak. Like, Worm at least does have some hope of, okay, maybe we can fix things if we all work together, and then it's just like, well, that's not gonna happen, but...
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's like I
Sorry,
understand, like, it's fair.
I wasn't expecting to have to shift into worm mode.
I gotta focus. I'm shifting into
Oh, I
worm
see.
mode.
You came across the Tumblr sexy man poll, didn't you?
No,
Oh,
I
that's
saw.
funny, Phil.
I check your blog pretty frequently, and I see you like reblog fan art for it a lot, and I just wanted to
Yeah.
know what it was.
No, the
I
most
didn't know
recent one is Tumblr Sexy Man, Worm Edition, and it's like this giant, like, beast creature, like, he's like 20 foot tall or something. It's Crawler.
20 feet tall?
Has the ability to, like, whenever anything would hurt him, his body adapts to it. And the problem with his power is that he's so paranoid and afraid. He was so paranoid and afraid of being killed that his power doesn't ever switch off. It just keeps adding more and more defenses onto him.
Ah,
Which is like, there are other characters that have the same power, but with the limitation that, like, oh, when you're not in danger anymore, like, you go back to normal human. Crawler doesn't. And then there's the main character's dad, who's just a normal guy. And
Yeah.
people are going, yeah, come on, Danny.
Come on,
He's a normal,
Danny.
slightly balding man.
Okay, I only
In
need the million
Fix, like, the creator of the story said, yeah, if he had, like, triggered with his own power, like, if he had gained an ability of his own, it would be to control rats. Like, his daughter gets the
Bugs.
insect one, he gets just rats and nothing else.
Old and worn. You never
And so,
That's pretty
in
awesome
this piece of fan
power.
art, you're just drawing him with a couple of rats on his shoulders, and it's cute.
Old
It's
and
like,
worn.
good for
You've
him.
never seen it before, but it feels nostalgic.
A tattered rain
Yeah.
hat, huh?
I'm back.
It makes you better at fishing.
Yep.
Oh wow. Oh yeah, what was I going to say?
If you notice, it's
Um,
raining now.
Nice. I
And
can't notice
thundering.
the compression. The it's too much.
Yeah, that last level. I made it worse.
Sorry, I'm going back for my own
Yes.
worm tag, and I'm like, yeah, Acid would have no idea what any of this is talking about.
What's a worm
These memes are-
tag?
So,
Tag.
on Tumblr, I've just got posts tagged
Oh, wait,
worm.
it's about the comic book, isn't it?
Well, it's a web novel, but yeah.
It's a web
novel,
novel.
yeah.
It's not a comic book, it's
Superhero.
just text.
Yeah.
But,
Yeah, but-
given that it's based on a lot of superhero tropes, just played quote-unquote realistically, i.e. everything is bleak as hell,
Of course.
there are people who just go, okay, like, let's just draw the characters as they're described.
Yeah, worm seems interesting from everything I've
Yeah.
heard about it.
It's, again, it's interesting, but
Oh,
I
got
would
a
not
gun! Zippy
be surprised if
broken.
anyone gave up on reading it at any point and seriously, like, check the content warnings if there's anything that you think might be off-putting about it, because you will find everything in there. Yeah.
God, this makes me think about Eyewitness a little bit more. I need to work that one out.
Yeah, work out your plots. Like, try and create something.
Eyewitness is fun, and I think in the game, I think if you kill every person who has one of those eyes, you get like either killing everyone or sparing everyone. Both has like an ending that is bad for one party, like sparing everyone is bad for the main character.
Yeah, it's not going to be like Undertale, oh, you should spare everyone. It's, some of these people should die. Like, if you're getting the golden
Yeah.
ending, you need to kill
Zippy
them.
3000
The worst
broken.
ending is probably one where you kill certain people and then spare other ones. And some characters can be spared if you kill certain characters. Like there's, for example, there's these characters called Aster and Abigail, and they were like high school. They were like really close friends when they were younger, and they kind of grew apart. And it was mostly Aster saying like, "Hey, Abigail, you're going too far. You've gone fucking insane. I don't want to associate with you anymore." Abigail still cares a lot about Aster, so if you kill Aster, of course, Abigail is going to be extremely pissed, and you can of course not spare her.
Yeah.
You also can spare her if you kill her brother, but you can't spare her if you kill her half-sister.
Okay, I did not take in any of that sort.
It's okay, I'll have it worked out.
Just make your write your story or like plot out your game or yeah.
What the? Oh, damn it.
Yeah.
It disappeared very quick.
The plot for Eyewitness just needs a lot of work.
Okay.
I just need to make sure the characters feel like realistic and stuff.
Well, good luck with that.
Yeah, good luck with that.
But
Like all the characters are going to be very eccentric, but they're going to be still need to be like believable as like actual people.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I mean, real people can be surprisingly varied.
Yeah.
Who's,
What is going on back there?
I was gonna say, I think
damn it!
this
I
was,
missed it.
I wasn't
That was
sure
the
if this was
$1 million fish.
$1 million fish.
yeah, but
Fishing
Pokey, you sound
minigame.
like you're in another room or something,
Yeah.
which is funny. Which just the idea of you would just be in another room while James is fishing.
Oh no, just finding all the posts that had the word worm in them, like romanticize the Mongolian death worm.
Amazing.
Would you guys still like me if I was a web novel? Yeah, you probably
Would you
would.
guys still like me if I was Worm, the superhero web novel by Wildbow?
Now this
Probably
sounds
not.
like a made-up light novel title.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Alright, yeah, write that one.
Yeah.
Because what?
Yeah.
Nothing on.
Unfortunately,
Oh, that's
all of his
specific.
other work tends to be like, wow, this is cool ideas, and I hate the execution of every one of them.
Yeah.
Because there's one called Twig, which is about like magic is real, but to use it, you need to like basically make increasingly unwise deals with like otherworldly beings in order to pay off like the karmic debt of having used magic to improve your own life. And it's like a really cool commentary on like generational like
Debt.
things that your parents did that are then affecting you like karmically because like they did awful things to get enough money or whatever, like, and it is unreadable. Like, I got a few arcs into it and I'm like, man, I wish this story was better.
Oof.
Yeah. Although people have commented on the main character that being like the most trans mask you can write a dude without intentionally doing that or knowing what that is. And it's like, yeah, I can see that.
Cloud of darkness, cloud of bugs.
Yeah, so there are
Out
two
of Final
characters in Worm. One of them is called Gru, and he has the power to like generate a field of darkness. Not the Gru from Minions. Don't ask.
I mean, the post says Brian and Taylor.
Yeah. Well, that's his supervillain name, obviously. He's Brian. He's like out of costume. He's some guy. But like Skitter or Taylor is the main character I mentioned who goes, I'm going to be a superhero, and then through like increasingly bad decisions, she ends up being the most feared supervillain on the continent.
God.
It's like she has
Glad.
the power that people initially go, oh, that sounds stupid. She can't beat us. Like, she's no threat, and it's like, oh, control over every bug in a couple of city
Damn it, that
blocks
was it
is
again.
a lot of bugs.
I like bugs.
I like bugs.
That's, I
Yeah.
mean, yeah,
Anyway,
the Suicide Squad
She
proved
tends
it.
to hide herself in like swarms of insects, so she's a harder target. And her boyfriend at that time, like, he projects a field of darkness around himself, so naturally he will go, well, you can't draw fan art of them because you can't see them.
Yeah, and also
Damn, they could be all kinds of nasty in that dark bug cloud.
oh
You
no.
fool! You other imbecile! Didn't you know that
What?
that drawing that is possible? It's over.
What?
I've always
What are you
said
talking about?
Infestation is the underrated Warlock spell.
What?
God. But
It
goodness.
doesn't look like I'm
No,
getting the $1 million fish on stream.
Yeah, unfortunately. I still remember Poke's stream of it, but it seems like we're not getting that luck of just talking about it and being
Got
clear, and then son of
Of
a
what?
holy shit! The Wheel of Fortune!
Yep.
Wheel of Fortune?
Fuck. The fish!
Yeah.
The Wheel of Fortune.
You need it when you give up. Yeah, you need to give up on ever seeing it in order to have it show up.
Yeah.
It
You're
senses
right.
your desire.
Okay.
Yeah, it's
Oh shit.
You have
Yeah,
to
it's
release your
Hunter.
worldly desires.
yeah. The
It's-
Wheel of Fortune is a fish that can randomly show up in the casino level. You only have a few half a second at most to react to it. But if you catch it, you can sell it for $1 million flat, enough to purchase every implant in the house, basically.
Yes.
Yeah.
We need to buy a house at some point.
I'm just gonna
Yeah,
show
that-
off to this
it's very
implant and things.
Anyway, just linking another incomprehensible worm meme in voice chat.
Oh, meme?
Well,
No,
strictly
I think
speaking,
it's
it's a
insane.
clip from another show,
Oh.
but like,
What
Yeah.
on earth is this HUD?
You're in the biovit suit.
I have a friend who reads a lot of visual
Nice.
novels, and there's a lot of visual
Oh, people
novel
run away
related
from
posts
me.
on my TL that I don't get, so I occasionally will just send it
Those
in
are
and
my
be like,
fish.
is this funny?
yeah,
Is this funny if you get the joke?
yeah. There's
Yeah, people are scared of me in this suit.
I
And you
mean,
can't see your own health.
Yep.
all right. Is that?
Wow.
But it reduces all damage by 40%. No,
Extremely.
what? No immediately apparent downsides.
Yeah.
Okay, that's it for this stream.
That's
Yeah.
fair.
Okay.
The house has a lot going on. And
Yeah.
I know that much. And
Oh.
House.
What a movie.
Alright,
I need
well,
to watch it. But yeah, thanks for the stream,
Thanks for
Dark.
streaming, James.
thanks for watching.
Good stuff,
And
James.
thanks for watching,
Next
everybody.
time, not only am I going to do the last 2 levels, I'm going to get all the secret equipment and weapons, well, except for the Zippy 3000, because it's...
You already
Yeah.
got it from fishing.
Those
No.
are broken,
Okay.
those don't count.
Oh, those are broken. Oh, okay. I mean, the Zippy seems like it's just intrinsically broken.
Yep.
Arguably, the ones you catch in the river are more useful than the actual gun.
Yep.
Yeah.
Anyway, yeah, you have to, like, spend an hour on the slot machine to maybe get it.
Rip.
And I did
Yep.
that.
Yeah.
And I'm never doing that again.
Fair.
Bye.